Starting the YouTube stream now, my bad. Thank you, Big C. I forgot to click start. My bad. My bad. Guys, don't Pepe laugh at YouTube, okay? There's 2 start buttons, and sometimes I forget to click the second one, okay? Common thing that happens. I give him evasion rating. I don't know if I should have done that. That may have been a mistake. Sustaining. Sustaining, there we go. There's the edifice scare we've been looking for. I feel bad for the one YouTube viewer having to boot up Twitch chat just to ask for stream. No. No, it's not like that, okay? It's not like that. Usually I remember, okay? It only happens occasionally. It only happens occasionally that they have to, manually boot up stream, okay? Subscribe on Twitch, that way I can pause on YouTube. Hey, that's pretty based. I personally, for one, am liking the fact that YouTube doesn't delete VODs after a month. You guys remember the C layout? If I had been streaming back when the C layout happened, I could go back to the evidence, you know? And I could prove I'm not crazy. But unfortunately, I wasn't YouTube streaming at the time. Okay, and everybody just wants to make fun of me. Well, listen, now my VODs will be preserved, and I can go back and I can find them and be like, hey, proof, evidence. You know? Sounds pretty sick to me. Anarchy Scarab. Nope, nope, nope. You know, I probably should consider actually putting on a proper filter, shouldn't I? Nah, I might worry about it. Or no, sorry, not filter. I meant div card. I meant div card. Like, I don't think Lighthouse has any good div cards. Like, imagine we put like Brother Stash on here. Ooh, should I do that? Hold on, wait. What div card? I guess late game I don't really want to be doing a Lighthouse that long, realistically speaking. Probably would put it on a different map if I was going to put it on something, right? I think Lighthouse is one of the best Abyss maps. Is it actually a really good Abyss map? I'm only doing Lighthouse specifically because of the Red Blade banner shield. I'm not actually doing this because I don't even know what good Abyss maps are. I'm just doing it because I want the shield. That's the only reason I'm here. It travels some pretty insane lengths. Well, I guess we could keep it this way then. I guess we could do that. But I need to like favorite Ivory Tower. Because I kind of want Divine Orbs, right? What's our current favoriting? A bunch of Lighthouse. Ivory Tower is the one that has I See Brothers and Sephiroth. That's some pretty useful SSF currency. Ivory Tower? Yeah, it's got good div cards. Not the unique, guys. The freaking map. The map, guys. The map. It's for the map, okay? Val Orbs on making. Okay, I guess. I don't know, maybe giving the evasion rating to the boss is a bad idea. Ivory Temple? Oh shoot, it is called Ivory Temple. You guys know what I was talking about, okay? Communication was had. We all know what I meant. Okay, everything's fine.
Know your place.
Keep playing, just saying destructive play. I'll say it as many times as I want. You guys can't stop me, okay? I am crazy person. Surveyor. Yeah, the maps from the maps from these holy wait, how much AoE does this guy have? He hit me from so far away with that. Get him! Mess him up! Mess him up! What did I roll on this anyways? Crit chance monster life, 127 AoE. Okay, that makes more sense. So I had like double life mods, plus giga AoE. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, I have an abyss around here somewhere, I think, maybe. That I left behind at some point. Any luck on the boots? The boots? I don't even know what you mean by boots. I'm looking for a shield. Red blade banner. What do you mean? What do you mean boots? What's the boots for? Gloves? Oh, plus strike gloves? Yeah, we got some for, we got some armor-based ones which work with Smolder Strike. Unfortunately, the Smolder Strike we have is dumb as a box of rocks. Like, straight up the dumbest. Like, it's crazy, dude. Every time, I don't know, every, like, 4 attacks, he'll stop and do this, like, animation. I don't know what it is, but it's like, it's the worst, man. His ability to understand that he needs to be attacking is non-existent. It's a rough situation, really. Martial Legion. Oh, those boots. I mean, our character's fine right now. I'm not particularly caring too much about if I find those or not. Ultimately, I want to be not playing Pyroclast late game on this character. Pyroclast is good flat damage, but I want to just have a more quality of life situation. So I want the infinite Warcry power, and I want to lean more into like Rallying Cry is the plan. That's the goal. Oh, you know what I didn't check actually? Forgot to check on these dudes. So the gold's out. Give them a little bit more gold. You guys bring me something good? Runegraft of the River, not really what we're looking for. What else we got? Divine Orb and Runegraft of Combatant. Increased attack damage against enemies that are higher percentage of their life remaining than you. Interesting. +1 Divine, I'll take it. And nothing else. All right, let's do this again. +1 Divine. I will take that. This time we're going to go with do a 444 shipment this time. Do a little bit more risk. Everybody else is good to go. Calgar, no risk.
I'll give him the word.
I've been throwing these mines at a monster's feet only to realize the Merc I'm using has brutality on both of his attack skills. You're probably wondering, like, man, this damage kind of sucks. Yeah, brutality's a brick if you're doing Pyroclast mine support, because all your flat fire is meaningless. Flame Quiver. Gonna be better than my current situation. Lesser Chaos Orbs. Eldritch Minions drop Con Ground. That's probably fine, right? Because they're still just gonna insta-die. It'd be a little bit problematic. That's not permanent Con Ground, is it? Hopefully not. Do I exile this dude? I don't know what's my play here. Ooh, that's a pretty good quiver. That's a pretty good DPS quiver. I think I might steal this DPS quiver.
Start running! Right at the gut!
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna die, guys.
Yeah.
I am perfectly able to survive without cheese every few minutes, okay? OBL, appreciate the sub, man. No cheese, we'll be just fine, guys. We'll be just fine. Ooh, triple risk. Triple risk, that's nice. Quadruple risk. Get this Soul Eater guy off my back. Make it freaking stop! Soul Eater is the worst!
Die quickly.
Just leave it behind. Just leave it behind, man. That Soul Eater one's blood, yeah, he was messing me up, man. He was messing me up. It feels like it spawns. Oh no, it's bringing me, guys, it's bringing me back to that Soul Eater I left down here. No, no, no. Stop it, please. Not back to the Soul Eater I left down there for a reason, okay? Alright, we're fine. It didn't take us all the way back. We're fine. It didn't take us all the way back. It was thinking about it. It was thinking about taking us all the way back down there. Please attack the guy that makes it so everything else can't get hit in the radius. Please. Please, just attack the guy. Fine. The stacks drop off after if you leave it for a while. Yeah, but it gets them so back so fast, right?
Swift end.
Maybe do your own damage instead of criticizing their hard work. Listen. I hired them to do a job, okay? They're getting paid good money. Okay. Maybe they made false promises about what they could and couldn't do, performance-wise. Okay. I have rights. I have rights to question that I may have been scammed if they're not doing their jobs. Okay, I think that's fair. I think that's reasonable. Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die. Yo, Drunken Pelican, appreciate the sub, man. How you doing? I'm getting an American Water Spaniel this afternoon, Dan Smith. I don't know what that is, but congratulations. Hope you're having a great day. Thanks, Fabian. Day's going pretty good so far. Got the sick quiver. Might be usable for our Merc later. Maybe. Getting lots of random things for loot, which hopefully I'll be able to take advantage of at some point. Although I don't know if we're sustaining our scarabs. The scarab sustain seems to be maybe a tad bit questionable.
What have you got for me? Toodles.
From my experience, if the workers aren't doing their job, it's usually on the overseer. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's not my fault. What do you mean? I'm setting them up for success here, okay? I'm giving them all these freaking damage power boost and stuff. How would it be my fault? This worker has maximized damage potential thanks to the powers I am bestowing on them. You know what I'm saying?
Die quickly.
Benevolent God? I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't go that far. That seems a little self-centered. Benevolent God. Nah, we can't say that. That's a little bit cooked.
Beast of burden.
Get him! Mess him up! Come on, one of these guys has to drop the thing.
I am no
Whoa, whoa, 73s? I guess my filter hasn't updated yet. Let's check. Crafting bases. Yeah, it should be at least 80 base percentile. Yep. Filter just hasn't uploaded the updates, I guess. Unfortunate. How do you mitigate corrupted blood on low life righteous fire? How do you mitigate corrupted blood? You get some sort of bleed immune. Holy, my whispers are on.
Die quickly.
I usually just do Ralakash and then have good regen for low life. If you're doing Cirrus, then you get you just grab a CB jewel for Cirrus. Generally, corrupted blood shouldn't be able to kill you in like a normal context. Huh? Not stun immune. Feeling not stun immune. Unfortunate. CB Mastery? You could do CB Mastery if you have the max res wheel. I really don't like the idea of solving You realistically should be able to get enough regen where even if you have CB on you, you just don't take damage. So like if CB is killing you, to me that says there's other problems in the build. Like your sustain is kind of bricked. So I would be probably thinking you need to just more sustain in general. Because like if you're doing low life RF, your ES number should be high enough that your net sustain nullifies basically all CB. Except for maybe Cirrus. Cirrus's CB is a little bit more dangerous. But you can always just swap on a CB jewel whenever you run Cirrus. There's no shame in that. Hey, there's an edifice. We need those. No shame in doing the mastery. Yeah. If you're next to a mastery, I mean, why not, right? Why not appreciate it? Our base tab's looking okay. You got a lot of bases going right now. Sacreds. Divine Crowns. Paladin. Our base tab's looking pretty decent. We do not have the alterations to support it, but gotta start somewhere, right? It's a bird dog. All right, on Dan Smith. Well, hopefully the dog you get is one you end up growing to love. Poor man's crafting. Hey, you can make some good items, okay, with a few alterations and a dream. Okay. What do you mean poor man's crafting? Okay, this stuff's legit. Absolutely legit. I will not take this smack talk. Why is this area so big?
I gave up the cause. Give up on God.
Up the God. Give up on God. Anything useful in here? Not really. Hey, Lilful. How you doing, man? Appreciate the sub.
So be it. Hit it.
This is still just the side area, isn't it? Place feels huge. I don't have enough ults to dream at night. That's a mistake, man. You gotta change that. That is not an 80 breeze percentile. Filter! Update! There's no way 284 is 80% percentile. There's just no way. Getting scammed out here. Maybe I go over here and I click the quick save, export, sync and save again. Maybe it just didn't work the first time. Update! Oh, nice. He did it. All right, sweet. When we get out of here, we should not see that Twilight on the ground. Everything will be fixed. No, I think it'll be good. I think we'll go. So crafting our it's all pieces of the puzzle, right? If we craft our bases, then we get to go abyssal, or not abyssal jewel, the timeless jewel, right? We craft our bases, we go timeless jewel. We get rallying cry shield, or we get war cry shield, red blade, and then I think we can go rallying cry, and we can forget pyroclast mine exists. It's gonna be sick. We can just pretend it doesn't exist anymore. It's gonna be awesome. I think my biggest issue with pyroclast, I don't know if other people have been playing that feel this way as well, but every time you get any sort of boss that like moves around, you have to like reposition your mines. And the mines already take like a collective like 5 seconds to throw them on the ground. Whereas if it's just a war cry buff, I can just do boom, war cry buff, and it lasts 10 seconds. And then I can walk around and it's like fast to apply. I hate the mines so much. Yeah, I think that's my biggest issue with this character right now, is the mines are just super unfun. So if we can get the build to do damage without the mines, I think that's a really good, that's a big win in my mind. What kind of performance do you expect? Oh, I have no expectations. I have no idea if it's gonna work or not. I'm hoping it works. I'm hoping it's a good time, but ultimately it's just gonna be, we're gonna play it and we'll see how it goes, you know? Incoming unique visual. Yeah, I kind of want to get the tech rods. If we get tech rods, that'd be sick too. Tech rods would help with the E-blade switch. So like when we go to do Rallying Cry E-blade, we're obviously losing a bunch of base crit. So we need ways to get that base crit back, or crit chance back, and tech rods can help us do that. Good morning, Randalathon. How you doing, man? Reservation boots? Would reservation boots even be good? Are these armor energy shield? I guess they are armor energy shield. So they would work with the mastery. I wasn't really thinking about doing the boots though. Gem cutters, lessers. What does it cost me? Eldritch minions gain Giga Res. Hopefully that's okay. Because I do want gem cutters and I do want embers. Wherever we can get them, they're a good time. I found a sweet kineticist with KB clustering and aura, so I left the map to remove one of my other mercs, and then I put in a new map. Oh no. That's like something I would do, man. I feel for you. I do that sort of thing a lot. Just like my brain resets once I go to hideout and I think, oh, put in a new map. That's a rough one, man. Especially since how hard it is to find good mercs. Like, I feel like our merc is pretty suboptimal, but we've had to play with it for a while, and we'll see how long it takes us to find a good replacement for it. Did I like not click Abyss or something? Where are the abysses at? Maybe we'll have a bunch up top and then we'll get a lot of cool loot because of it. Eldritch Currency, that's pretty sick if we get Eldritch Currency. We've already got an Eldritch Annul, now an Eldritch Chaos. You actually get a decent amount of Eldritch Currency, like the Chaos Exalts and Annuls doing this. That's actually really sick if we do. The Lighthouse can eat abysses. I don't think it's a good map for it. Interesting. So I've had people say it's good for Abyss, and now people saying it's bad for Abyss. I don't know what to believe. Either way, I'm gonna keep doing it because I need the shield. Like, the shield's such an important upgrade for the plan. No Slox, appreciate the sub, man. Listen to your heart. We should be getting how many? It's like 7 abysses. We have 2 scarabs. We have 2 scarabs, and we have benchcraft, which is 3 abysses. No, we should be getting like 8 abysses, right? Because we also have Atlas. And we've gotten 2 this entire map. Where did we get 3? 6? I don't think 6 is right. I think we should be getting more. It says, okay, it says 5 are here. But the thing is, it's like I have 3 on map device and 4 from scarabs, right? The snare snaking does give you a ton of extra distance. Like when you get one on the stairs, it goes a while. Yeah, I think we only had like actually like 3 this map, or maybe you had more and I just didn't realize it. But I should have. Oh, these are only 1 each. Oh, okay, maybe I'm not getting scammed. Well, at least I don't think in the map there was 5 though. But yeah, it's 2 here, 3 here, and then I have at least 1 from this, right? What do you think about a good build for challenge SSF to beat Ubers in 10 to 12 days with like 8 hours a day? No Merc bot? You decide my build? I mean, Slams can do it. Pecan can do it. Honestly, with 10 to 12 days, 8 hours a day, if you're not playing hardcore, I think a lot of builds can do it, I would say. I think that's more of like just a personal preference thing. I don't want to choose your build for you. I'm gonna corrupt these things just in case we get some cool corruption. I guess I could check if that has good dust value. Maybe I should check if that has good dust value. If I get another one of those, I'll check next time. Say a build and I'll do it. Do Blighted Contagion Elementalist. Do a Blighted Contagion Elementalist, start out life-based, and then go from there. You guys are Lamauing, dude. Blighted Contagion's a good time, man. And it got solid buffs, and Elementalist is an insane dot AoE skill. I don't know how you survive standing still on Elementalist. Elementalist has pretty good defenses. Maybe you haven't played new Elementalist, but we played Elementalist on our league start this league, and we were face tanking basically everything. It was a good freaking time. Like the DR you get from golems, the melee fizz mitigation, you can go suppress evasion if you want to, the conversion. Much tankier than it was previous leagues, for sure. The conversion's huge. Elementalist Chaos Dot build? Yeah, I'm not memeing. It's good. There's a reason. Okay, I league started Peaconk bouncing poison, right? And people gave me a lot of crap for it, but then since then, how many people have done poison-based elementalists? A ton of people, because it's really freaking good for it. The amount of dot scaling it gets from just the Chaos Golem alone. It gets a lot of generic DR, a lot of generic damage, attack speed scaling. Like, it's quite good. There's a reason Primordial Bond Mega Manix are going for 100 D plus. Yeah. I did an Earth Shatter Facebreaker on once, so I did 7 out of 7. Yeah. The Elementalist is like super generically strong. You can do almost anything with Elementalist.
You'll see. I am not to be
Rule Mistress. Is it time for me to get one shot by chaos damage? Ooh, our first puzzle box! What's it gonna be? No, for real though, what is it gonna be, guys? What is our first puzzle box gonna have in it? Veil the Night? I'm thinking Nimbus. I'm thinking Nimbus. Nimbus would unironically be so good for our character. I'm just gonna harvest some of Ben's RNG real quick here. Don't mind me, just gonna harvest some of Ben's luck. You're not Ben? Hey, listen, I can try, okay? By the power. Harvested from Ben. Bam! Nimbus! Fight win. Dang it! It didn't work, guys. It didn't work. Yo, what the hell is this? Okay, I swear I did it did update. Why is it still showing this? Okay. Perfection range 80 to 100 base percentile. 80 to 100 base percentile. What other thing is showing these bases? What's doing it to me? Guys, it did pull the update. Can I just not do the range? Should I just do at least? I feel like that shouldn't change much. I told to hide a bunch of bases recently, it still shows them. Simulate, item builder, armor, body armor, twilight, item level 84, select rarity magic, quality doesn't matter. Where is the base percentile filter? Quality has implicit fracture, synthesized, mirrored, corrupted, apply enchants. Perfection level, okay. Okay. So why the heck is it not working? The Selection you're showing is 85 to 84. The 84 ones I just have disabled entirely, and I have these item levels set to 84. Because to me, it doesn't matter if it's 84, 85, 86. It just needs to be the base. Maybe. Shouldn't matter, but we'll do this too, I guess. Caster weapons, no. I stacked 100 Regency Warhorse SF. Time for Harbor Jail. Good luck, man. Good luck. Does Recom respect the base percentile? Yes, it does now. It used to not. It used to not. Why is 84 only for, like, the weapons? There's no rule for 84 of the other stuff. I don't get why this wouldn't work. Weapons and armor, maybe? Ooh, maybe it's this. It's this. There, I think we got it this time. I think we got it. There's another filter that's been showing the things. And this is, does this show the other bases I care about? Ooh, this filter does not show them. Okay. Let's see if that's kind to us. Let's see if that's kind to us. Okay. Options. Change filter. Okay, we'll change it. We'll change the next map, I guess. See if it loads the update next map. Ooh, perfect base percentile. I do want that. I do want that. I know you don't read YouTube chat, but it's because of the rare item section. Thanks, Arbitrary Elk. Appreciate you. Link Super Lake, I mess around with your how cheap you can do Castle Griffith, but Mage Blood. Now when I lose charge, I shock myself. Look at the setup I had that had a Mage Blood. And copy that is what I'd recommend. I think that was the video before the how cheap you can do it thing, I think. I can't remember. It's shock immunity. Well, no, you should. The Mage Blood setup, I think I still use Relicash. And you're not generating power charges. I can't remember exactly. Or I may have been shock immune from Tempest Shield, actually. I don't know. It's been hot, man. I don't remember what I did. I think it was Tempest Shield. I was shock immune and I still had Relicash. All right, let's see if this guy's gonna randomly PK me. Forbidden Right Totem. Whoa there. Isn't that using the power of an old meta? That should be illegal.
So it's death you want.
Oh, I did the thing where I gave it Enduring Cry, didn't I?
Die as you were meant to. Oh, fine. But should we meet again, I won't hold back.
I had to manually download and put them in the filter. I think it'll probably just work. It just takes some time before it resets on the unloading or whatever. It's a bit of a time delay. How do people do this, man? This stuff is wild. Having to leave maps on a regular basis. This stuff is crazy.
What have you got? Happy hunting.
We have stricter filters. I'm working on my filter, okay? Yeah, okay, in my defense, it's also like... This is a fresh SSF character, okay, guys? I can't afford to leave stuff behind right now. There's still like a lot of supplies I need to acquire. It's not like I'm in Trade League where I can just ignore 99% of drops. I need to pick this stuff up, guys. You don't understand. I need this. The two filter approach is the way to go. The two filter approach. The hell does that even mean? The two filter approach. Yeah, I don't know what that means at all. It looks like this time we're actually getting abysses. Last time we got giga scammed for sure. Ivory Temple! I'm gonna get some Icy Brothers out of that. I'm gonna get some Icy Brothers.
Die quickly.
What we got here? Anything good? A chance to be duplicated. Scarabs have a chance to be duplicated, but it bricks my flasks. It's fine, right? It's fine. I need Edifice, dude. We're struggling on our Scarab sustain right now. We could use it. We could use it. We are desperate. I don't know why I'm even bothering clicking flasks. 99% flask duration reduction. It's not. It doesn't even matter. Ooh. Our first divine orb. It's taking a while, guys. It's taking a while, but we did finally get one. Been a lot of not getting paid from this strategy that led to this moment of finally getting paid. One divine orb. I said first divine orb from this strategy. This, like, abyss. We've had like 2 divine orbs in this run so far, or 3 maybe. I don't know. We've had a few already, but the first from this strategy specifically.
I am no beast of burden.
Yeah, see, we already have 3. It's just the first one we dropped from Abyss. 1 from ships, 1 from Abyss, and 2 from random drop, I think, so far, is what our current count is.
Ahoy there.
Does Barrage brick Kineticist? I think it hurts its DPS. Or hurts its, like, ability to use the correct skills, for sure. I think definitely that's the case. Divine Vessel, we'll take it. Not too bad. Yeah, the Kineticist might prioritize Barrage over it. Maybe, I don't know. Ooh. Should I go do the thing? Ralakesh is... blind. I guess it probably doesn't call Ralakesh. It's called Leaf. It's just gonna be like Fields map, right? Or Castle Ruins. Yeah, it's Castle Ruins. Okay.
Oh. I'll make it.
Kneel.
Okay, and Sky Edge. Sky's Edge is... calculating. I am not blind. It's somewhere in front of me. Temple map. Temple map. Let's get it. I don't actually have a temple map. Okay. Well, forget that dream. Bum, 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 bum. Na, 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 na. Do I have any horizons? Maybe I have some horizons, but I don't really want to go use them. We only have so much supplies. Oh, okay. Okay, that's more than I thought I had. I should probably use those to get the finish on my Atlas completion, because I'm missing a few maps right now. It's not that important to get the Divine Vessel done this early. Alright, Sangomancer. Please do not ruin my day. That is all I ask of you. Don't insta one-shot me.
Abide by the Trathan code.
Exalt.
Choose your fate.
Or not Exalt. An Alchemy Orb. I did not get an Exalt and an Alchemy Orb confused. That's the end of our treadmill run. We'll probably just take the Alch, I guess. I don't think anything else here is really worth it. Ruin his day, Sanguinage? Don't ruin my day. Alright, say goodbye to the webcam, guys. Bye, webcam. It was nice knowing you guys, but we did our walking, we did our time. Now it's time to relax. Six-link reap, do your thing. Oh, it is a six-link reap, isn't it? Oh, that's disgusting. And it has Val Vitality, so it's gonna have good regen. It's got body swap. Ugh. I don't like this. I don't like this situation at all. What the hell does Boiling Blood do? Creates a pool of blood on using travel skill, which deals physical damage over time to enemies within it. I don't like that. You need the chisels? I do need the chisels. I also don't want to lose my renown, you know? My power level or whatever you call this thing. We're not gonna die. We're not gonna die. I have full faith.
Swift end. Kneel.
See?
Have it then.
Not even close.
Anyway.
Not even close. We do need the chisels. We do need the chisels. Mechanic scarabs for when we want to do rogue exiles later. It's all coming together. Should I actually be keeping all these belts to recom, or is that just like overcommitment? It might be overcommitment, but we're checking them. We're checking them. Edifice! Sustain on this is so, like we're just getting by. Where we have a slight degen on our edifice. Scarab pool. How do you not have tendonitis from clicking? For doing, if you do Abyss, you need to do caster mastery, so you don't actually have to click on the individual tests. That's the biggest thing. I don't know. If I was clicking on the individual chest, I'd probably lose it. I guess the looting itself, there's a decent amount of clicking in that, isn't there? Can I show my kineticist? Sure, I can show it. Kineticist isn't very good. This is my current kineticist. Just KB Pierce, faster attacks, and some LE damage. No haste, no return prod. It's the dark situation. We're gonna find a better one soon enough, hopefully. Eventually, you know, eventually. Ooh, Ziggurat. I'll take one of those. You have 6 months to find a better one. Don't worry. What do you mean 6 months to find a better one? We do not have 6 months to find a better one. We're gonna have a new league, guys, in 2.5 months from now. Right, guys? The 4-month cycle is real, okay? It's real. We all can agree. It is not bait. It's totally real. The base percentile stuff is working, guys. It's working. Called Necro Mercenaries? No, guys, they're not gonna do it. They're not gonna do us dirty like that again, okay? And that they wouldn't dare. One of these times, he's gonna drop the shield. Gonna be so sick. We're no longer gonna be attached to having to war cry when there's an enemy next to us. We can just do it whenever we want. And it's always gonna be max value. And it's gonna be awesome. I dropped that shield this morning and then I vendored it. Yeah. Congrats, buddy. Congrats. And you may not appreciate the shield, but I'll appreciate the shield. Okay, when I get it, I'll appreciate it.
Kneel.
Yeah, okay. Care about anything else up here? Not really. Do mines still reserve mana? So you see my mana pool is 485. I throw down mines, goes to 400. Yes, they still reserve mana. It's not in spite of Eldritch Battery. We are using Eldritch Battery because we need to be able to still cast things even if our mana gets reserved like a lot. Also, just, you know, mana sustain. So there's that as well to be considered. Oh, we're out of lighthouses. We need more. Alright, Lighthouse, what do you got for me? Giga boss damage, which sounds kind of not like a good time. Reflect, double gain. Hexproof with possessed, player AoE, that's probably fine. That's okay, I guess. Do you have 4 stones? I have 3. I haven't gotten Uber Elder. Not that I can't run it. I can run it. I just don't have the fragments. I did enough. Yeah, you can see how my fragments went. So we're rebuilding our supply of Elder and Shaper Guardians. I guess now that I have Horizons, I can probably go again for some other sets, but I just haven't done that yet. We'll get, how about this? We'll get this next level and then we'll go try to get the Uber Elder done again. See if the game will be nice to us. No harvest juice? Correct. I do not have a bunch of extra harvest juice. I've not done any harvest farming yet. Did you farm the red ring? I'm assuming by red ring you mean the fire pen ring, and no, I have not farmed the fire pen ring. I don't really want to use the fire pen ring. I don't want to be tied to Pyroclast Sabotage. Trying to get away from Pyroclast Sabotage because I think it's terrible quality of life. But to do that, we need to get Red Blade Banner and some proper hybrid gear, and we need to get Doriani Jewel. For until you swap. Let me get this straight. You want me to farm the red ring, spend a bunch of time doing that, and then farm a bunch of fire res gear to make the red ring relevant, and do like. Oh, I'm getting a call. Gotta love scam robot calls. Like what you're suggesting would take just as long as just farming an EB setup, right? I don't really want to do that. Hey, Grand, this is what we need. We need Grands. Grands are huge. Doriani Jewel, it's the Timeless Jewel with Doriani as the mod. Gives you gain 15% of life as ES, with 50% bypass. That's what it does, I believe.
Oh. Make it.
Isn't an EB that overclassed the red ring in a huge investment too? I'm not trying to argue with you, man. I think it would take me a similar amount of time to farm an EB swap as it would for me to farm freaking red ring and a bunch of fire res gear. You don't believe me? You don't agree with me? I don't care. Okay, you can go farm red ring if you want to play red ring. I don't. I'm not trying to freaking have a debate over this. When is he talking about red ring? Is this LE? Yeah, it's how it feels like it. Still heated from Gauntlet? Will he ever cool down? No, I just don't want to have annoying arguments over like, Lance, you should farm this instead of this. And I said, no, I don't want to do that. And then he wants to follow up and say, no, you should do it. And it's just this dumb conversation. I don't care what he thinks I should do. I'm going to do this, and I don't want to argue about what I'm going to do. You'd find that annoying, too, if somebody, like, you tell them, they ask you, well, Lance, why aren't you doing this? You explain why you're not doing this, and they, like, want to argue with you about it, right? Doesn't matter what's currently going on, that would be annoying. I'm not asking you to farm something. I'm asking if you did. So you say, did you farm red ring? And I say, no, there'd be other investment that would require this. And then you say, isn't EB that overclass red ring is a huge investment too? And then you like want to debate with whether or not I'm going to farm EB. So that was the part where you became an annoying person, is you wanted to debate me on my explanation after I said I didn't farm it. I don't want to farm it. I'm doing this. You can pretend you didn't say you didn't add the follow-up, but you did.
You are nothing.
I was just asking questions. Okay, so you asked the question, you got an answer, and then you asked the same question again.
That's
Comprende?
not fair. Once you read what I wrote, you're supposed to just assume I am right at all times, Madge.
I guess you're like one of those people that just wants to argue about things. Now you want to argue over what she said. Ay, ay, ay.
You are nothing.
He's ramping, something like that. No one wants to argue here. I just want to contradict everything you say.
I am no beast of burden.
No argument. Just here to contradict. This is PoE1 or PoE2. As you can see, I have the ability to use movement skills, which means it's PoE1. My character was walking around looking for the last rare in the map slowly and then occasionally using waypoints. You'd be like, oh, that's PoE2. Usually how you identify them.
Kneel.
Get him, Kanata says, get him! Ha! I got it! I got it! I got the shield! Yo! Yes! Yes! I can have infinite Warcry power! All I had to do was just engage with taunting from chat. The next thing you know, I got the Warcry taunt duration shield with infinite Warcry power. That's all it took. Finally. All right, that's one step. Now, the other step is getting alterations. We could just see what we can make with our alterations we have right now. We have some bases. We could just like send them. Now, I'll finish up the edifice scares we have right now and see how far that gets us, maybe. No farm Alva and locust it? No. We'll locust it when we get extras. We don't have extras to justify locusting yet.
You are nothing.
Okay, I think while we were doing this, we left behind maybe another abyss. I think. We didn't go all the way around, right? So there's probably some around. Red shield, I thought we wanted a red ring. No, I don't want red ring. Some guy in chat wants a red ring. What's red ring? It's actually called enmity. It's a Ring that has a mod that says you get fire pen based on your amount of overcapped fire res, which is very, very strong. But it comes with a downside of it makes your fire res scaling like kind of bricked. So it gives you a bunch of like, it reduces how much fire res you can scale. But obviously Mercs, they don't come with the minus 60 res or whatever. And if you just boatload all their gear with fire res, you can give them a crazy amount of pen, which is insane for damage scaling. The thing is, though, I really don't want to play with Pyroclast Mine. I find it pretty, like, not fun quality of life-wise. So we're not going to do that. Hence why we're talking about recomming. I want to do a hybrid ES armor recom setup. I think it'll be good. We'll see how it turns out. Fully invest into our hybrid life dream. Lance wants to commit to a fully minion style build where he doesn't have to cast mines. I'm sorry, guys. You guys think the mines are fun? Come on. They're not fun. Let's be honest. They're not fun. The mines are not it. If you're being reasonable, I think you can come to the conclusion the mines are not it. Got a lot of grands out of this map too, man. This is a good map. Got some grands. Got our shield. Lance the Destroyer of Life builds? Wait, what? I didn't do anything wrong, okay? I committed no crimes. I'm not the Destroyer, okay? I'm not the bad guy. You gotta believe me. I am not the bad guy. Let's put this right over here for a second, and don't forget where we put that. Yeah, up to 12 grands. That's nice. That is nice. Lance is more minion enjoyer than Gazzy now. He rebranded. That's not true at all. I am not more of a minion enjoyer than Gazzy. Come on, that's not even close to true. Not even close to true. All right, I think we pretty much full cleared. I think we're good to go. We are good to go. Is this shield going to be your end game? That's what I'm planning on. Yeah, I want to do the Warcry Infinite Power because I don't want to have to worry about always being next to an enemy and stuff. Okay, so this current shield has res, which we don't need for the most part, kind of. Put this to the side. Guess right now I don't technically need this to have there we go. That's fine. That just works for the time being. Okay, so our res is slightly bricked. Ever so slightly. What can I do to fix my ever so slightly bricked res? Hey, Gavin, how you doing, man? Bricked res, name more iconic. I'm working on it. Okay, I'm gonna figure this out. Theoretically, I could steal some of the Merc gear, right? Maybe the Merc has better gear than I do. I mean, not really. This is no open affix. And I need that dex, don't I? Yeah, I kind of need that dex, I'm pretty sure. Might cap with global aura effect. I have no idea. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I didn't do any math. I don't want to wear these gloves late claim anyways. Oh, you're talking about the res if I have the link up? Ooh, that's a good point. Yeah, I might actually be. That's a very good point. And then I can just pretend the problem isn't there. Oh, you're totally right. I can just pretend the problem's not there. I'm gonna randomly die to not having my link up, but it's fine. It's fine. As long as I can pretend the problem isn't there, it's like it's not there, you know? After this 2 months of league, what build archetype, if you were to balance the game, would you nerf or cull? I would cull with Emerald Edge. And I would kill Doriani's. I think is what I would go for. Slams. Yeah, Slams League Start's just probably too good. But I don't know. I also like Slams a lot. Slams are pretty fun. Doriani's isn't too bad without Mercs. Yeah, when I say Doriani's, I'm obviously referring to Mercs. I would make them literally just not work with Mercs. You know. I think it's either as simple as capping the negative res Mercs can have to only be like, they can only go to 0 res, or make it so they literally just can't equip Doriani's. Something like that. Let the sandwich live. They pay price in buttons. Yeah, I mean, you gotta play sandwich without needing buttons, though. I feel like strike skills don't exist.
Exile?
I think a lot of those things are probably just fine, honestly. All right, I'm gonna go put on pants, guys. I didn't bring pants downstairs this morning, and I need pants because it's getting chilly in here. So we go grab some. I need to acquire pants. Pants acquired. Is he buying pants? No, I'm just getting pants from upstairs. We're good. Also refilled the water while I was at it. Pants equals cheese snacks from the refrigerators. You got no proof. You got straight up no proof. All right. Looks like we have 2 more edifice scarabs. We'll take these as far as we can, and then we're gonna hunt for Uber Alder, I think, and maybe hunt for better mercs. Yeah, that'll have to be what it is. Our stash tab is looking more full, though. Our progress in terms of just random currencies. Abyss definitely fills out and gives you a lot of random stuff.
Bah, another pig without a pen.
Smolder Strike. Could be an upgrade from our current Smolder Strike. What's he got?
Well, what's it going to be?
Okay, he has not good supports and even worse AI stuff. So I think we just take his things and be on our merry way. Ooh. Accuracy, wed, open prefix. That could be a good DPS ring. It's my current ring. Probably is better than this ring for damage, honestly.
Weakling.
Yo, who you calling weak?
Well, what's it going to be?
I want that ring, man. I want that ring. Yeah, I think we take his ring.
Prove yourself.
Got good accuracy.
Crack the whip.
Know your place.
You're lucky I was going easy. But fine. Take it.
Untemplar'd himself? I did what I had to do, man. Did what I had to do. Craters, we need those. They're really good, actually. Lance, you playing a life build? Maybe. What's to you? What's it to you? What are you gonna do about it? Think you can stop me? Technically, I'm playing a purple build. We're playing life and ES. We're fence sitting a little bit, if you will. Strategically fence sitting. Did you hit your head? Maybe. Why? What would make you say that? Guys, this character's gonna be a good time, okay? Trust the process a little bit. Trust the process a little bit. Practice a little bit of blind faith. It just keeps going, man. How's the Abyss strat going? It doesn't look like we're sustaining the Scarabs. We're a bit on net degen because we can't really afford to do 16.5s with it yet, but that's okay. Because it's helping get us some initial currency, you know? We're getting our initial, basically, outline of progress, if you will. Gonna farm the timeless key? Yeah, we will. I think I'll probably do that after I make some halfway decent rares for it, is what I'm thinking. No space in my inventory. Let's go pick some stuff up. Believers tend to not end well in this stream. What are you talking about? Believers win all the time, guys. What do you mean? All the time. Good things happen to believers. On a regular basis.
Go on.
Okay.
Get on with it.
I think this ring should just be a raw upgrade damage-wise. Now, is it worth more to craft percent damage here? Flat? Ooh, I kind of want to do flat a little bit. Kind of want to do flat. I'm going to do flat.
No accounting for taste.
Yeah. That's a play. The more flat we have, the less mind contingent the damage is. That's gotta be worth it.
I must have time to gather my will.
Dude, this one took me everywhere, man. This Blight took us for a ride. Around the entire map.
Know your place. Good help is so hard to find.
I didn't know it was an AoE map, guys. I thought I was a safe distance away. I thought I was a safe distance away. Okay, I didn't know it was an AoE map. Was I really at 99.9 XP? No. That's so rare. Oh, we would have been level 100 if I just killed like 2 more packs before doing that. Deserve for calling Abyss Blight. Did I call Abyss Blight? That doesn't sound like me. No, wait, who am I kidding? That does sound like me. I probably would do something like that. Currencies dropped by slain enemies have a chance to be duplicated. I don't think I care about that stuff. I really just want more grands. That's the curse, man. You notice you're about to level and that's when you don't? Yeah. Maybe. We'll get this level. We'll get this level easy peasy. We'll lock it in. We'll go back to doing dual war cry where we're not doing Abyss for a bit. Stuff's gonna be just fine. Stuff is gonna be just fine. Uh-oh, it's taking us for a ride. Where are we going? What are 16.5 maps? How do I get them? 16.5 maps are just T16s with the ability to roll T17 mods, and thus they have more loot. Because the T17 mods have like multipliers for scarab drops and other stuff like that. How do you get them? You complete the memory quest lines with Egan. Whenever that guy pops up, talk to him, and he'll give you like a quest line of maps to do. Once you complete and defeat the 3 different quest bosses, then you'll just start dropping them pretty regularly. Before you complete the quest line, they're a bit rarer to drop. So keep that in mind. There's another edifice. We're sustaining, but barely. Okay, we're not sustaining. Who am I kidding? For every 1 map we run, we get like 0.7 edifice scarabs. We're degenning our way slowly down. Where do we get the red blade from? Lighthouse boss. We got it last map. So... Ooh, Piscators. I don't think Piscators would be better than the current weapon we're using with our guy, though. It would be in terms of single target, though. But it wouldn't be in terms of clear. Maybe later on, when we get, when we get to Rallying Cry, and then we can do Reflect with this. It's because it disables the fizz damage. I farmed my mage with this league with Abyss. 2x risk. Yeah, Abyss, it's pretty solid. It's pretty solid. All right, we got 2 more maps. Hopefully these 2 more maps will get us our level, and then we'll do, we'll get our Uber Elder then, I think. And our map tab is looking pretty full at this point, or pretty decent. I think we go Merc hunting. I think we finish out this set of edifice, what we have right here, and then we go Merc hunting. Because we have a bunch of T16s, we can just like kind of chain them. Did you farm the red ring? No. There's no red ring, guys. There's no red ring. You have 1K maps already? Yeah, we've been filling out our map pool decently. I don't know about 1K maps. I don't know how many maps we have, but I feel like our map set of maps we have is pretty good, honestly. No longer lose XP doing bosses? Correct. Well, it has to be a specific boss fight. It has to be like pinnacle bosses or whatever. Like, if I die doing freaking Chimera, that's just a regular map. And you still lose XP for it. Hey, Sherix, how you doing, man? I'll move on. Bladecaster, I really don't want to hire you. You were just not the guy I'm looking for. That being said, the guy I am looking for is the same base class, so I can't send you to the Abyss like I may want to. It's not fair. This guy is surviving by technicality. I have bad news for you, Lance. I got a Blade Biter with Pestilence 5 link. It was rough. The DPS was low. Base damage was not high. That's because you clicked Pestilence Strike. So the reason we want Blade Biter is not for Pestilence Strike. Pestilence Strike's not a great single target skill. We want it because it has a Molten Strike skill that looks like a Chaos skill. It's basically Molten Strike though, so it's OP DPS scaling wise for that. So that's what I'm doing it for, is I'm trying to find a one of those dudes, but with Profane Strike. And then I need it to have... I have a very specific set of needs. I need it to have like Cobra Lash, which it can't use with swords, so that will disable it from using Cobra Lash. And then I need like some reservations and stuff. I'm looking for a very specific Merc. Well, we'll see how finding it goes. It's going to be probably a little bit cooked. Ooh! As I said before, you know, last time I was off on my prediction when I bet for an Imis. I'm going to be a little bit more reasonable this time. And I'm going to go ahead and say we're going to get a Emperor's Master here. That's a more common outcome, okay? And would be very good for our character. What do you guys think? Emperor's Mastery? That's kind of interesting. Does that have any value for us? Probably not, right? Emperor's Wit, you think Emperor's Wit? Let's find out. Box is... boom! Watcher's Eye. And it's pretty easy. I think we run this. Right? We just run that? We'll run this when we're doing our when we're doing our map rush, I guess. Once we swap to the DPS Merc, we'll run that. Watcher's Eye is cool. Not a Emperor's Mastery, but hey, it's a prismatic jewel. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Easy peasy, something like that. What aura would you want on your Watcher's Eye? Honestly, I haven't really thought about it too much. What would be good?
I must have time to gather my will.
D-term. A lot of the D-term stuff could be pretty good because I am planning to run D-term later on with this character. So that would be good, I think. My Blade Biter hopefully will have Grace late game, so suppress Grace would be really good, honestly. Because that would... I do plan to try to get Suppress into this build. I think it's going to be cooked. We'll see what the tree looks like, but I'm going to try. That might be too much of a dream, but I'm going to try to do it. I don't know if I can fit Discipline later on, but, you know, some of the Discipline defensive stuff, it can be pretty solid. Yeah, I think we're pretty much full clear. Is that map a 2 mod or a 3 mod? It is either. The Valdo box can give you a 3 mod, I'm fairly sure. I think it gives you 2 mods more often, but I'm pretty sure it can do either. My Merc links, they're not very good. I have Pierce and Wed in attack speed right now with KB of clustering. We want like return and we want multi-proj and stuff like that, but we'll find it eventually. All right. This should be our last edifice map, and then we're going to do boss hunting. I think is what we're going to do. Yeah. This will be our last edifice map. And then we're going to go back to boss rushing. I feel pretty good about this, though. We got a decent amount of Eldritch currency. Our currency tab here's got some... it's more full, you know. Most random things I should be able to do. Part of me wants to attempt to see if I can craft a couple gear pieces. Now that we have the shield, I mean, I kind of want to just send some and see what happens. Because I feel like that could be a good time.
Advance.
Bastion.
Do try not to
I
deliberate.
think I'm gonna exile Bastion. Combatant could be good late game, but I don't know. I just need to be exiling guys because there's mercs I think I want more than this dude.
On guard. Oh, watch and learn. This has lacked the proper decorum.
There's our level. Pure Talent's kind of cool. Don't think we ever use Pure Talent on this build, but cool nonetheless. What's Templar get? LA Pen? Yeah, it's LA Pen. Scion gets attributes, I think. There's some okay variety of stuff, but Not really what we need in our lives. Plus levels. Where do I want to put plus levels for right now? My tree's all cooked. Ooh. Now that I have Red Blade, I kind of want to get endurance charges. I think I might start working towards that, honestly. Jewel socket endurance charge, endurance charge, right? Now that we just always go to full charges. What skill are we using? This is a kineticist with KB of clustering right now. So we got a Merc, and that's the thing doing damage is the Merc. Why do you have so much unreserved mana? Because I'm trying to build around the Pyroclast mine. So depending on how many mines I have, that reserves more mana. Initially, I needed a certain amount of reservation just to be able to throw the max amount. And then you need a little bit of extra in case you want to overthrow. Like if you need more reservation space to throw like 4 out if you're overthrowing your mine count. I have a little bit more reservation space than I need at this point because we got more mana now from leveling up and having better raw stats or whatever. How does Pyroclast interact with Whispers? Pyroclast? You still reserve mana. I'm pretty sure Whispers is cost only. I don't think it affects reservations, would be my guess. No arrogance. Arrogance reserves like 1,000 life. So I'd rather spend like 4 passives so I can afford to reserve them on my mana pool than spend not 4 passives and then lose 1,000 life on my character. Like blood magic's fine because you don't have like a big mana multiplier, right? But arrogance comes with like a 2x mana multiplier or whatever. Soul Eater's destroying me. Go away, Soul Eater. I don't want what you're selling.
I am no beast of burden.
Yeah, the base tab's getting full. We gotta try, guys. We gotta try. Oh, wait, I have no dust. That might hurt our ability to attempt to recom things. I forgot we have no dust. Small miscalculation. Good captain, Modby. Not too much, man. Just chilling. Actually, a lot's good, honestly. We're having a good time. Did I lose the abyss? Oh, it went this way. I see. Just thought I lost the abyss, but didn't. Right here. What league is this? This is Mercenary League. It's just an SSF. I did a fresh restart. Just a fresh SSF run. Use the Alistair with our exiles. Oh, do I do like the possessed mod? Plus the dust thing? Is that the way? Is Inquisitor better than Scion? I don't know. Just what I'm playing. I have plans. I don't know how well it's going to turn out. We'll see. And then you can make your judgments based on how well the character does overall. The unique thing's kind of dog. You better go unique hunting. I mean, we're gonna do heist anyways. Replica Dream Feather, so we can get dust from that. Alright, Shale, let's go. I mean, I don't know if it's a let's go scenario, but what do you got for me, man? Any rare uniques worth a lot of dust? Gideon Dawn's probably the rarest item he has here. Do I want to scry this map? The div cards suck, right? Yeah, these div cards are terrible. I am not scrying this map. Nah, man. Nah, that's not worth it. This is not a scry map. Fizz Reflect immune belts. Deal no physical damage. Ooh, I didn't even realize it did that. Oh, that's kind of sick. Okay, I don't think I even want to dust that. That's actually super useful.
Know your place.
I need that belt on my SSF run. I didn't even realize it did the deal no physical thing. I did. Whenever I think of a Gideon Dawn, I just think Ignite belt. That's all I think. Ignite faster. That's all I know about it. I didn't even realize it had the deal no fizz line on there. Jim saves the day. Yeah, I was about to chuck that in the duster. Jim's kind of clutching up. I was about to chuck it in the duster. The best thing I ever got from a nameless seer was a Death's Rush. I mean, yeah, I don't think I've gotten anything good from nameless seer either. Usually just pretty potato stuff, but Obsidian Dawn giving us a way around Reflect once we start wanting to do like risk and stuff. Hey, sounds good to me, man. Sounds good to me. I got a Mage Blood last league and Squires when we had Scarabs. Sounds like the Nameless Seer is choosing favorites, if you ask me. I smell favoritism. All right. We did not sustain Edifice, but that's okay. We got a nice little initial building block of raw currency to work with. I think the next play is go back over here and we work towards getting our Uber Elder set up. I'm thinking about the Duster though a little bit, because we do want to get some dust going. I think if I have things that are like semi-rare that we can dust. Would you be kind of rare-ish? Mistwall, maybe. We need dust, so we're gonna just try a couple things and see if they dust for any amount of value, you know? It's worth the check. Worth the check. Just in case. I don't think I'm ever using Shimmerons. Are these good dust value? They might be. They might be good dust value. Redblade Blanner is like 100k dust. I'm not dusting my Bad chatter. Bad. Stop it.
Have you got anything?
I thought I saw one more abyss. In the map I was just in, there was one more abyss. This is a start to some dust. This is a start. Elder Shaper stuff. Yeah. Just trying to dust some of the uniques that I think are like semi more rare-ish. Don't know that they actually are, but we'll try them, you know. Walt's Command, maybe.
Oh, it's you.
Do quality stuff, it boosts the dust. I don't have a lot of... Okay, that's nothing. Congors is really not much either.
Things are looking up.
I don't have a lot of like whetstones to just chuck around.
Have fun with that one.
This is a good start though. This is a good start of dust, you know.
This one will make great dust.
Mistwall's 40k dust. That's not half bad.
I'm on it. We're gonna have fun with that one. That'll do. We're gonna have fun with that one. Always a pleasure.
It's a good start. Replica Conger. Oh, Replica Conger is really rare though. All right, that'll get us started. That'll get us started on dust. That'll get us started on dust. That'll get us pointed in the correct direction, you know? A start is a start. You're poor? Yeah, we don't have a lot of dust. Alright, I don't have a lot of whetstones either. What do I want to try to recom? Just a T1 on a sacred would be a pretty big improvement. I might do that. Try to go for a 2 mod there, maybe. Try to think what initial thing would just be like kind of worth an attempt at. Yeah, I mean we have enough to go for like at least like 1 or 2 recoms, right? Well, it depends what mods we hit. Let me pull out some sacreds. Let me pull out some sacreds, guys. This will be worth it, okay? Oh, do I even have 86 sacreds? I don't think I have any 86 sacreds. Wait, no, the plan might be botched. To go for a T1 on sacreds, I would need. Oh no, I can't do that. Okay, that plan's a little bit cooked then. Do I have previously can't be changed yet? I don't, because I haven't gotten Coward's Trial. Okay, I think maybe we just relax a little bit. We just relax a little bit. We need to get proper base levels, which we can do by recomming, but we need proper dust to do that. So I think what we do right now, we have our boss rush Atlas right here, which has a bunch of heist stuff on it. And I think we go back to doing this. So we're searching for mercs. And on the upside, we turn our chaos orbs into heist contracts. And then we turn our heist contracts back into chaos orbs with good value replica uniques that we can dust, which will allow us to recom, upgrade bases to the correct level. That should work, right? Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Can we get that filter as a link so I can follow along? I don't know how to share filters. I don't know how that even works. It's all this is NeverSync's very strict, and I basically changed what bases I highlighted for the most part, and then I played around with the currencies a little bit. Copy your profile is it like a public thing. I don't know how that stuff freaking works. Sorry, I wish.
Can I help?
I wish I could tell you it works a certain way, and this is how you do it, but. For the love of God, don't take a filter from Lance. Yeah, what he said. All right. We're going to swap back to me getting annoyed with the AI of this Merc, but we got to do what we got to do. Wait.
Counting for taste.
Actually, on second thought, hold on. Belt. Does it need to be 86 to get T1 wed? We have a bunch of Stygian Vises now. It is 86 for T1 wed. Do I have any that are 86? They're all 85, aren't they? Because the current belt I have on my Merc is this thing, right? We could totally beat that.
What have you got?
Gamble an 86 belt.
Oh dear. Doubt even I could sell that.
I can gamble an 86 belt, right?
Is it gilded wonder?
Perseverance? What the hell is this? What is this?
Could do worse, Exile.
Am I just getting scammed 3,000 gold at a time? I can roll an 86 belt, right? Perseverance is good dust. Is it actually? Are you messing with me?
Hello. What have you got?
Yeah, 26k. Okay, that is good dust.
Great dust. Ah.
Let me try. I have infinite gold. I can gamble an 86 belt, guys. Surely. There's no way I can't.
Oh, wish I'd kept that one.
Honestly, I just put this on my Merc. That's kind of a lot of flat. I think I'm just gonna put this on my work. I'm just gonna put Prism Weave on.
Am I not strong?
That's a lot of flat. Okay, that's a lot of flat. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. That's a lot of flat. You can gamble 86. I just got a couple. Okay.
Good luck to you.
Listen, that's good flat though. That is good flat.
Hope you know what you're doing.
I've made do with worse.
Okay, we'll do this, do this, do this, do that.
Hope you know doesn't change who I am.
Did I arrive at full-blown Garrus Resolve? Maybe. I'm too distracted, though, to care.
What?
You got lucky.
Now it is done.
You got lucky, to say the least. All right, so his resistances are bricked. Is that okay? I do not have the juice to fix that. Oh, I do have the juice to fix that, actually.
Well, what will it be then?
If I convert this to cold res...
Am I not strong? Whatever.
All right, unbricked res. He has mostly good stuff on him. Should be okay flat damage. All right. Is this a good single target Merc? Yes, his single target's quite good. Well, his skills are still pretty bad, and his AI doesn't seem to work very well. But besides those things, it's a good single target Merc. All right, we're gonna do this map now. Oh, and I need to get rid of the. I'm done with Abyss for a while. Not about a while, but goodbye, Caster Mastery. Okay, we had Caster Mastery. We no longer need minimum power as well. Where do I want to put points? Kind of want duration a little bit. Can I refund this dex point? I can't. Unless I get back a mastery. If I get back a mastery... Ooh, I could do CB immune. I could do maim and hinder immune as well. I'm gonna do maim and hinder immune. Screw those debuffs. So now, good max res, good sustain. We have better duration on them. What's the duration? 8.36. Is there anywhere I can get one passive to go for a little bit more duration? Oh, that's right. I was thinking about grabbing the endurance charge stuff. I don't want that, man. I kind of want it. Is there a world where I can get rid of this stuff and still have enough reservation efficiency? Probably not. I don't think I can. Nice Valor pull. Yeah, we got a Watcher's Eye. Guess I don't really... Oh, well, if I lose a mastery, though, I lose more of the... I can't give a mastery. Drops 2 or 3 mod. It's random. I'm gonna go with 6% life. Get a little bit more quality life on it. Yeah, I think that'll feel good. Get rid of small live node. Yeah, I didn't see it before. All right, that should work. Oh, wait. I still wanted an endurance charge. Maybe I grab the endurance charge instead. I don't really have much other things I need to do. All right. We're happy with this, I think. Unearth, I'm just not using. What does infinite Warcry power mean? Basically, it means when you look at the Warcry buffs, and it's like, this is what it can give you up to a cap of this. It just means you always get the maximum power, and you get the benefit of that. So, for example, this says grants an endurance charge for every 5 power. I don't know if this one's capped at 25. This one looks like it's capped at 25, I think. That could just be the regen is capped at 25, which means you always get 10% plus the buff effect and stuff. All right. Anyways, this dude, invites. We should be good to go. Let's rock and roll. Let's go get ourselves a Watcher's Eye. This is power charge on crit, apparitions, packs of bosses. We should be able to run this. Just so you know, anytime you update the gauntlet filter, you'll be updated for everyone who's following it. FYI, if people ask to redirect to your profile. Is there like something I can link to? I can make a command for that, I guess, if there's a way I can link to that. Oh, I should probably be throwing mines down, right? Gotta forget what I'm supposed to be doing. Make a command for the loot filter. A bonger? Yeah, if you have a good idea of what they're talking about to link to. If it's something that people can follow. I didn't even know that was... I don't really know how sharing filters and following filters works too much. I think I did it once with the following never syncs generic filters, but I haven't really touched it since. Attack them! Do your job! My biggest issue with this guy is he just does not know how to attack enemies. I think it's his like abilities or something. I don't know, man. Well, Strike Merc's always kind of weird, yeah. This map's pretty rough too, because Ezreal is dead. So you have constantly like resummoning enemies that are gonna like mess up his AI, so he doesn't know what to do. Get him! Get him! Attack Gurken! Fine, attack this guy instead. Attack this guy instead.
Might makes right. Hand of justice. I must have time to take out of the will.
Why can't strikers use swords? I don't know. What I do know is I can't wait to be able to have Blade Biter. I think Blade Biter's AI will just be better. We'll see. But this guy's ability to like pause and not attack. It's, holy, it's kind of infuriating. Infamous Earthshaker. What's an infamous Earthshaker got for us? Ooh, Chaos and an Annulment Orb?
Choose carefully.
I think we do take those. He also has the crit chance Warcry Exert Helm. Which I guess if I wanted that to do like an Exert Warcry run later, that'd be kind of useful for it.
End of the line. Shattered bones. I'll tear you apart.
I don't trust this guy to not like randomly one-shot me.
I don't give this lightly, but the code is the code.
Did you watch the Last Epoch trailer? I did not. I don't think I'm gonna be playing Last Epoch this go around. I usually do Last Epoch like every other league. Pretty much is usually what I do. All right, so there's probably excuse me. There's probably a rare or a map boss I didn't kill throughout this. You don't need to kill the Restless Dead. Like that guy didn't, that rare that was Restless Dead, I don't think we need to kill, but we need to find there's a map boss somewhere that we did not take out. Or it could be just this guy.
Crack the whip.
There we go. Let's find out. Do we get a 3 mod? UnID'd. Do we get a 2 mod? Survey says. Ooh, we got a Perkles as well. Neat. We got a 2 mod. Double Impale though. That's kind of cool. That to the side. Can't make use of that now.
Exile.
Am I muted? Dang it, I was muted. Ponger, that looks good. The filter looks good, sorry. I get muted because I was sneezing. No, I really appreciate it. It looks solid, dude. It looks solid.
Yes, yes. As expected.
Hey Rubio, how you doing, man? Ooh, you know what? I might have enough instillings to do the thing. Ooh, many shot.
What'll it be then?
Many shot with Val Ice shots. Icicle Rain. Just pure movement skills though. I don't think we can work with that. Don't think we can work with that. I wanted to believe, but that's just not gonna pan out well.
Time to bag me a kill. Die, you bastard! Craft and code, innit? Heads up.
Fall before me.
Dash plus blink, yeah. Kinda just over it if it has that, right? It's gonna be unusable.
Hello.
Blink arrow, man, arrow, so wasted on many shots. Yeah, they kind of just brick the AI and stuff. All right, we have 100 chaos. We're gonna start clicking the heist thing, and we're gonna work towards getting our Shaper and Elder done. I think I was going to do. Do some Shaper rotations, and we'll do some Horizon orbs in a dream. I don't want to read. I already have this rotation partially done, right? Constrictor. Okay, so we need this to turn into 2 constrictors. There we go. Peninsula. These maps aren't too bad. All right, heist it is. We're gonna start acquiring ourselves the completion because we need to replica Dream Feather, which is part of one of the pieces of the puzzles we need. Oh, I just remembered what I want to do. I want to run in Stealing Orbs. I was thinking to myself last map, there's something I really want to do for my character. I'm ready to be done clicking flasks. I think we have hopefully enough resources to do proper in Stealing Orbs at this time. Hey Rubio, what's going on, man? How'd you go about getting the gloves? I got them from Riker, just randomly ancient orbing gloves. I don't have any particular recommendation. Ultimately, late game, we're gonna be not using these. They're gonna just be a placeholder for us, but early game, while we're still using Pyroclast, they're obviously quite strong, right?
Twin Terrors. Time to up the stakes.
Crack the whip.
The memory boss uniques give 100k each. Ooh, that sounds kind of nice. Toxicologist Infamous. What do you have for me? Boots I can't use. Quiver that is okay, but worse than the other one I already found. Chaos Orbs it is.
Had this one for years, but you earned it.
The Red Blade, we were doing Lighthouse a bunch. Lighthouse boss can drop it, basically. It was one of the important pieces we needed to farm. Now that we did, pretty happy about it.
Hello, Godslayer.
Monster Res, how bad could it be? Hopefully not too bad.
Put on a good show. Give yourself to the void.
Must have time to gather my will.
Life is so brittle. Grasp your mortality tightly.
Get him! Stop doing the rock and roll, man! Stop it! You don't need to do that!
Another challenge, Shadow. Rise and fight. Life is so brittle. Grasp your mortality tightly. Feel death's pull.
Hey, yes, man, how you doing, dude?
Grasp your
I'll find a blade biter soon, surely. Surely I'll find a blade biter soon. I have faith. I have faith. I will not be subject to this, guys.
Grasp your mortality tightly. Life is so gruesome. Give yourself to the void.
This is not it. It says monster res, and I didn't grab belly weakness. We're dealing like a fifth of the damage or something. To be fair though, his AI with freaking, oh, I'm gonna attack this guy once. Let me go across the screen to attack the other guy, and let me run back across to attack this guy. Like how he like does that. Oh my goodness. I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful the blade biter will have like not the giga AI issue that this guy does though. Maybe I'm delusionally hopeful, but because his damage already is kind of insane, and we are missing a lot of the damage scaling we can get. But right now he has like a significant issue with being able to be like, oh, I need to attack an enemy and kill them. Blade biter, blade bitter, you guys know who I'm talking about. Gonna give us a chaos molten strike. It's gonna be sick. This guy I don't think I can use. I have a blade biter. He's not great. Do you have one with like correct skills? Do you have one with like profane strike, disabled second skill, like proper support and stuff? What's gonna make blade biter better? The only thing I'm hoping is that the skill AI will be better. Well, okay, it's not just the skill AI. I'm building into the fact blade biter comes with grace and some other things, but the skill layouts should be better, right? Like you have punishment no matter what. I think you have this thing no matter what. You could probably get purity of fire instead of this, but like right now I have 3 things that he doesn't like know how to not do. My blade biter AI is great. He uses the chaos strike all the time, B-Shaps. So you actually have one. I'm hoping he actually freaking more intelligent than this guy, because this guy's like just an idiot. He just freaking, let me shake my head. Let me run back and forth. Let me shake my head. Like, I don't know. I hate him. He's just the worst.
Life is so brutal. Take this back.
I have one that's a lot of dot supports. I mean, I could do like the all poison damage stuff, and maybe that would end up making sense. That would be interesting to figure out how supporting that properly would make sense.
To up the stakes.
I'd have to figure out a way to give it perfect agony though, because if I could give it perfect agony, then I could still take advantage of the fact that I'm giving it like crit cap, right? I don't know how that would go. That sounds a little bit weird. I have Viper Strike, Abyss Cry, Profane Strike, and Cobra Lash. Yeah, 2 swords. So you disable Cobra Lash with the swords. Replica at Zeri's Acuity. Aren't those armor based though? Because it needs to be Dex or Int requirement, right? It's Zeri's Acuity. I think these are armor based gloves, are they not? Yeah, they're strength based. Skin of the Lords, yeah, that's definitely, I mean, farming a Skin of the Lords SSF though. I think I'm just not gonna be doing the poison stuff. We're gonna be hit based scaling with it. I just need to find the actual like proper. We'll find one. Surely we'll find one eventually. I believe. Gonna find one before 327? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully so. Hopefully so. All right, we're doing heist.
Hello? Oh, it's... Always a...
I think the biggest downside of the blade biter is the only supports I can get that work for it are the extra proj and like the faster attacks. Like if I look at the like if I look at the supports here, I think that's the biggest limitation is it supports, it has a worse pool of supports, right? Extra proj you can roll with. Faster attacks you can roll with. And then it has like chaos damage we don't care about. Fizz is extra we don't care about. Less damage with hits. This is honestly, that's actually like kind of a brick. Yeah, so it's pretty much just attack speed and extra proj. Whereas the Molten Strike on what's his face? Where are you, Smolder Strike? He can roll more Ellie, which is a damage multiplier, GMP. Fire Pen doesn't really matter. And he can get the extra 5 proj every now and then. I guess it's not that much better, honestly. Like, he can get this, but we can get attack speed. The AoE is probably better too, to be honest, but his supports really aren't that much better. At least it can roll with brutality and has extra chaos, Ellie. Oh, if they can roll with brutality. Yeah, randomly getting brutality on your Mercs is I mean, rolling deadly ailments for 30% less. Okay, it's not brutality. Brutality is pretty bad. Brutality is pretty bad if you get that outcome.
Obey me.
Oh.
Okay, after this map, I'm going to remember I need to automate my flasks because I'm tired of pressing them. I got a Soul Rend with chain on it. It's pretty insane clear, but I don't know what to link to him. Soul Rend of Reaping. I I mean, caster mercs are probably a bit weirder for what you do support-wise for them. That I have no idea.
Grant your mortality tightly. The void prevails. Countess.
Oh, baby.
Time to up the stakes. A veil of safety and security.
My build throws cats. What else do you need? Probably nothing. Sounds like you're pretty much set. All right. I'm not going to forget to do this. Flasks. I care about Onslaught Flask. I care about Quartz Flask. I care about Quicksilver. Granite, I think we do. I'm going to care about the... Honestly, Avoid Stun, Leech, and Regen. I probably care about all three of those. Ugh. Your Merc does pretty insane damage. It's going to do so much more when it's like brain isn't broken. So we'll see how long that takes. Okay, we need to roll for... That's a good mod. I needed to... If I ever get a Mage Blood, I will have a Granite Flask. I don't... Can I roll over that? I don't think I can roll over that. I'm gonna get a new Flask out. If I ever get a Mage Blood, we have a good Granite Flask. Armor and effect, T1. You need equality, my lord? I'm gonna do the use when full, and then I'll see what I have left over to quality with. Charge recovery. Rest in peace. -1 an Ultimate Orb. You know, technically, that kind of works. Because crit chance applies to my Merc, so I will keep that, actually. We're just not going to... Okay, that's perfect. That's actually perfect. Avoid stun and gain 3 charge. That is a keep. That's a definite keep. Charge recovery, that's a keep. Craft a regen on that. Reduce effective curses. Yeah, that's a keep. Okay, so I think we just roll with all 3 of these. I could go for a better granite. I don't have another granite laying around. 27 is not that good of crit chance. We could try to roll for a slightly better granite. I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? 40 crit chance, that's better. Bricked effect, no. Charge recovery, reduce effect, no. Hey, Raylan Vorland, how you doing, man? Don't have crits, I don't gain charges. Movement speed's kind of useful. Crit chance is useful. What am I saying? I'm not playing a Mage Blood build. No, I'm walking away. I'm walking away. There is no reason I hold on to that. Okay, 15 all res recovery. That's fine. That'll give me overcap. All right, so we'll put regen onto this one. I'll grab some windfall situations. Holy, that's the best. That's just literally the best right there. Use when full, guys. That's not just the greatest thing ever, then I don't know what is. Is there any other flask we should put on here? Ooh, I could do a diamond flask, use when full. Because we are a little bit sub-crit, you know? We're not quite there. Because I just don't want to press flasks at all. Then we go leech mod. Alright. Now, I have gem cutters enough for like one of these. I'm going to put it on my Quicksilver. Alright, that's just it. Alright, I don't have to click flasks anymore for the rest of my life. All you need is one card and some juice. Yeah, getting just one card's kind of hard, though. Getting just one card is kind of hard, though. Gem cutters, baubles. You know what I mean, guys. I think. I don't know. Baubles. I meant baubles. I meant baubles. Okay, everything's good here. Could theoretically quality that. Nah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. All right. We're good to go, guys. We're good to go. We are officially out of the time period where I need to click flasks. That's such a nice point, man. Whenever you hit that part of progression, the part where you don't have to click flasks anymore, because you finally got the instilling orbs and enough baubles to do it.
You've got a decision to make. No witnesses. Death calls. It's yours.
Failure taught you nothing, General?
I farmed an Aegis when looking for the shield. I farmed your shield when I was looking for an Aegis. Let's swap. Well, I don't have an Aegis, man. I can't help you.
Our conflict aside.
What do you want me to do, man?
It is in my power.
Come rivals. That's a terrible option.
Our conflict aside.
Interrogation it is. Bargain it is. So I got my shield. I'm living the high life now. Whenever I click the war cry, I get the Giga regen. Life is good.
I don't want to die again.
Oh. Oh.
SSF, yep. It's the SSF situation, man.
The void protects its children.
That would be.
Resist the assault. Struggle with prayer. up the stakes. Grasp your mortality tightly.
Mercs definitely make SSF more viable for endgame quicker. They're very nice for like kind of like getting a good what's the word, baseline initial gear set. I feel like I feel like they get a lot of good like life-based uniques, or not uniques, sorry, just rares. You know, rares with like a decent amount of life and stuff. Guess I shouldn't put heist on this map. Map is not like I don't know exactly where to look like on the layout stuff for this.
Fall before me.
Maybe a mistake. Oh, you know what I just realized? The gauntlet farming filter doesn't have contracts on it. I took those off, but I do need them back. I need them back. But I'll take them off again once our thing gets full. I forgot I had completely hidden contracts. Oh, that's kind of funny. Is your endgame setup going to be doing war cries? Yes, we're going to have war cries in our endgame setup. We'll see. I mean, war cries are just good support stuff. Not only are they defensively nice because, you know, max res, regen, stuff like that, but offensively we'll be using rallying cry eventually is the plan. We'll see how that turns out. Technically, we can do battle mage's cry to fix crit as well if we need to. Hopefully, we won't need to. Mm-hmm.
Welcome to the fun.
Why'd you do that stuff wrong work? Makes me want to try it? Hey, it's a good time. I am quite glad I'm doing this. So, I mean, you can make your own judgment call, but pretty burnt out on the league or whatever, and doing something like this just feels right. Hey, when you get the maps that spawn the Elder Explosion, I mean, if you don't like the mod, just roll over it. That's the way, man. That's the way. Don't want to deal with an annoying mechanic? Roll over it. That's me with Drowning Orbs. I just skip Drowning Orbs every time. Because I don't like them. How'd your gauntlet? Did you have fun? I had a decent amount of fun. We did okay. We got second place Ranger. Gonna have to do better next time. Get to improve.
Might makes right.
Time bends to my will.
Dude, when he's actually attacking though, man. When he actually remembers to attack the enemy.
Take this vitality.
He goes so hard if he's actually attacking the enemy. I just wish he was that Giga Chad all the time. The Blade Biter. It's gonna work. I believe. All right. Rogue markers should be on the filter now.
Long day.
Gain is extra. It'll be a little bit sketch, but we should be okay. But it breaks my war cries, so I'm gonna roll over it. Eh. $80 quant. I have to do it. I have to do it. It's 80 quant. I heard so many people give you crap about minions that I'm starting my own minion build.
Put on a good show.
Well, hopefully it's a fun one.
Resist the assault. Twin terrorists.
Come on.
Another challenge. Struggle or strangle. Time to up the stakes. Resist the assault.
Die on your knees, pig.
Temporal tears. Tight devils.
I was trying to roll a 35 effect cluster, but it was 83. If
Survival.
it makes you feel any better, I'm sure a lot of people have been in that exact situation.
Go now.
Beyond saving, I love minions. Yeah, there's definitely some minion enjoyers. I'm definitely not one of them. Okay, I just do like one build a league. You know, I look at it as training. You know, trying to diversify my build making knowledge. You know, it's just one a league. This is the second. Does this even count as a minion build, guys? Does this even really count? Like, if we're being honest with ourselves, not really, right? I burned 800 alts, 500 logs yesterday with an 85 chest while I was looking for T1 to press. Oof. Golems and anime weapon into Merc. Playing an Elementalist for the support buffs that the Golems give you is not a minion build. This is fake news. You guys know full well that's not a minion build. Don't try to gaslight me and say it's a minion build. It's not a minion build. It's so full of crap.
Might makes right. I'll never wear chains again, sacred or otherwise. I tried to choose quickly.
I'll never wear chains again.
You die here. Ah, you want me gone? I'm gone.
Can you pull up the Golem gem? I'm curious how you scale it. No. And I didn't make a Golem build. I made a build that utilized the Golem buffs. These lies will not stand. I'm glad Lance found his niche as a minion streamer. I'm sure you are. It's a long version of State of Any build. Nugget chimes in from YouTube. So a Golem minion build. Okay, you know what? There's no winning with you people. You guys clearly want to ignore the facts of the situation, and I don't have to sit here and take it. You guys could believe what you want to believe. I'm gonna keep using my current duo group play build that is not a minion build either. And you guys think what you want, okay? Think what you want. What do you mean, you people? You know what I mean, you people. The dissenters in chat. The haters. Trying to accuse me of being a minion player. Out of line, okay?
Approach, challenger.
You only get one first.
Oh, could this be an upgrade of my kineticist? Could this be return proj?
I still abide by the Trafan code.
No, no. Why does it have bolts? The hell is this? It's got fork and chain. It has bolt. Bolt's a brick, right, guys? Bolt's a brick. I'm jelly. I would take it. You think I should take this? I think bolt's just a brick. Bolt's a brick. Yeah, I think it's just a brick. Bolt and no haste. Yeah. Yeah, I think we just walk away. We walk away disappointed. Let down. Ooh, helmet's pretty good though. Chaos res, life, rarity. Helmet's pretty good. I'll take the helmet.
By all means, throw your life away. A swift end. If it means that much to you. Fine.
Might makes right.
Time to up the stakes. Temple tears.
This
Struggle or strangle.
Eat a gooseball. Any good mind builds that's not power siphon? Like Hexblast? Hexblast is no longer good. They destroyed Hexblast this patch. Outside of that, I know a lot of people are excited about playing Exsanguinate Mines, I think. That might be the most popular
yet kept her true face.
mine builds people are playing nowadays.
Cannot escape this trap.
I had a blast with it. I league started that. Yeah, there you go. I was like, I feel like a lot of people maybe did that.
You only get one.
Kineticist, the back-to-back kineticist. Hello, good
Time is
skills.
precious. Don't waste it.
Barrage kinetic bolt. Oh, we're getting closer to having a good. Yep. Yep. This is what we're looking for. Barrage. That's exactly what I want to see.
By all means, throw your life away.
Frostlink 2. Oh, it was bad for so many
Fighting
reasons.
over. Take it.
the stakes. Twin terrors. A veil of safety and security.
Unironically, would this chest piece be good for my dude?
The sanity of the mind.
Brutal Shrine plus Massive. Would the knockback be too much of like, that's annoying?
Go on, out with it.
Doesn't change who I am. What now?
I'm gonna try it out and see what it looks like. He's big now? Yeah, it makes him big.
Hope you know what you're doing.
It'll give him knockback though, so that might just be a brick. It probably is just a brick to have knockback. I'm curious though. I'm curious. I can't help myself. I want to know. I leaked started Witch, hoping to use golems, but getting those jewels on SSF is hard. I did so much delving and only found one that way. Oh, primordial jewels?
One of my captors felt no.
I mean, you can play Witch without primordial jewels.
Inflict pain. Now, all he feels intense.
Just gonna have to delve some more. I don't know if there's a better way. I mean, it's literally just delves where you have to farm them out, right? I don't think you have much of a choice.
Choose wisely.
I can't exile you because I need another version of you.
Doesn't matter how this ends. Until it does. Death calls. Not worth dying over. Take it.
Cards. Oh, is there a div card for this? Yeah, there you go.
Might makes right.
Get the div card farming.
Ah, the bargain. Let's steal.
Set them aflame.
More deals. Exile. I just.
They'll be back and stronger.
Death holds no.
They'll be back.
You are brute. I won't tell you a single word.
They clearly don't trust you, Chloe.
Knockback on Merc doesn't seem as nearly as annoying as knockback on your own character. Eh. Might be though. I don't know. It's hard to tell, I guess. Even him AoE sounds. I don't know. I probably shouldn't be running this. It's probably a mistake.
Choose.
The weak deserve death. I've seen you. And the strong get stronger.
Time to up the stakes. Take this vitality room.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the.
Seems legit for clear. You guys think the AoE seems worth it? I guess we can keep it like this for now. Let's see how the boss feels.
Hey. Long day.
$68 quant brick recovery. We take it. Not trying to spend too much chaos orbs here. Trying to get stuff done. How's my shipping doing, by the way? 18 minutes.
Entertain me. The void contains its children. Shadow, rise and fight. Time to up the stakes. The void contains its children.
Damage still seems good.
Such wildly delightful inspiration.
Hit by rocks, that's fine.
Now go retrieve more challenges for the next round.
Seems okay. We'll keep it for now. Maybe it helps us get a middle ground between our Mercs bad clear versus not bad clear.
Redemption. He did not see value in a new life. Now,
The biggest problem with this clear is still going to be just whether or not he chooses to attack. It's like legitimately his clear with the +2 strikes would be probably pretty good if he just actually attacked on a regular basis.
Eye on your
Old boy could use some attack speed.
I prefer
You know, that's the funny thing. Is his attack speed is legitimately like pretty cracked. His AI prevents him from actually attacking though. He just like does everything but attack on a regular basis. If you look closely, you'll see when he does like a 2-second span of not attacking, you'll see him doing like a rock and roll head bang. And you're just thinking to yourselves, what the hell is this garbage?
conflict aside, Exile. I care not who I
A truce.
I still think it's his curse. I don't know. It is cursed. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it. It is cursed. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's whatever it is, it's a problem.
Lining up the shots. That's what I get for losing.
Time to up the stakes. If you can fight off. Temporal tears. Keep this spectacular.
this is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Phoenix straight up outplays my guy. Every time it spawns a bird, he like gets distracted and he's like, ooh, bird. He like wants to go attack the birds.
one of my captives.
You run lethal extraction node with betrayal. Lethal extraction node with betrayal. I don't think I even know what that is. What is lethal extraction? Checks the rank when you execute? Yes. Yeah, I think if you're ever running betrayal, you always want to run that node.
This'll do
I
nicely.
feel like it's pretty important.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
At least for like filling up your board and getting it set up. I'm not really betrayal focusing right now. I'm kind of just doing the transportation when they show up. Okay, Riker, you need to be ranked up.
Trait is just a word, Exile.
Ooh.
I know a lot of words. We will talk about this. You have made your show.
Nice.
You to know.
We're on our way to another grav, guys. We're on our way to another grav.
Is on. And let the chase begin. You forced us down this path, Tora. Death is a natural.
I'm afraid
Sometimes the strong. The strong.
you remind me, Violet.
When you cast the link, does your mouse have to be over the Merc? Yeah, it has to be in the general vicinity of the Merc from what I can tell.
I
If it's not somewhat oh!
Of the infinite.
We're fine. I didn't die. If it's not somewhat in the vicinity, like if I'm clicking over here and the Merc's there, I'm clicking right now, it's not doing anything. But if I'm clicking like, it has to be like somewhat close. A lot of times I just recall my Merc and then like just click when my mouse is like on top, so I don't have to like figure out where my Merc is on screen, you know, that sort of thing.
Struggle or strangle.
Not feeling Hom 4 right now. Hate to say it. Maybe Hom 3 though. Maybe Hom 3 though.
Must have time to gather my will.
Struggle or strangle. Resist the assault.
Never plays Hom 4? That's not true, Dawkin.
Struggle or strangle.
If I look for Kinesis Merc, should I look for Kinetic Blast? Was Kinetic Blast a clustering? And check KB for clustering links? Correct, yeah. You really want the Greater Kinetic Blast because that has like a cooldown on it, and that way your Merc is mostly just using the clustering. Because the clustering's the good skill you want them to be using. And then on top of that, if you could get one with haste and make sure they don't have like a movement skill, that helps. Stuff like that goes a long way.
Resist the assault.
This is the key to a crucible that
Stretches the sanity of the mind.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain.
You play the new Hom on stream, the Olden Era?
Feels his intense, unstoppable.
I mean, I wasn't really planning on it. I like Hom, and I think Olden Era looks good, but at the end of the day, I'm a PoE streamer.
You sure you want to? I know what I'd choose.
Double Aura? Cool. I can't take advantage of that at all.
Clock's ticking. You're finished. Ah, that's what I get for losing. It's yours.
Does the Merc benefit from Tornado? I know in the description. I get more single target with it. If you are noticing a significant difference in single target, then it's probably working.
God tests our men.
I mean, the best thing you can do is just do a single target test with and without, and see how it does, see how it performs.
Time to up the stakes. Struggle or strangle.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Let me link you the most insane kineticist I found, Pohunger. Let's see it, man. Most insane kineticist? What'd you find? Dude, Kinetic Bolt's a brick, though, is it not? Did you try with Kinetic Bolt? How did it feel? Maybe with this extra like chain, extra proj, it'd feel okay. But I think for everything I've been told, you need to have. I mean, this is great for double aura support. Don't get me wrong, but I think you need the this needs to be KB clustering, and it kind of needs to be return proj too. I think. Two 6-lings on A4, yeah, but it's like it matters what the supports are, and it matters what skills they are.
Now she cannot escape her true fate.
I'm not even a Merc bot. I mean, hey, if it's working for you, I'd say it works out. Sounds like a win. Why is Bolt a brick? It's just worse than clustering is the main thing. And then the KB Merc prioritizes it over clustering.
Choose as you will.
If you're just using the Merc for like the haste aura, then I think you're chilling. This gear sucks. Exile. Please don't randomly kill me. Please don't randomly kill me.
Fine. But should you do that, I won't hold back. You there.
Did that work with Wraith Lord Harbor? I have no idea what Wraith Lord Harbor is. It's the LE item. You know what? That's kind of funny because I was like, my brain kind of thought there was I was thinking of the Wraith helmet. I was like, this is a PoE. Wait a minute, Guitar Holic. Are you sitting in an LE stream and my stream at the same time? Is that what's going on right now? Are you cheating on me? Are you two-timing? I'm sitting in 3 chats. Oh my word. Somebody stop him. He's out of control.
That's the sanity of the mind.
Did you get a good kineticist yet? Not really. We're still looking for a better kineticist, but we'll find one. Give it time. Give it time. Eradication, purification. Do I have those? I do. I can do these.
Godslayer. Long day.
I might have ADHD because I can follow all 3 people talking at once. Well, it sounds like you're winning. Okay, it sounds like it's working out. Who am I to judge? Lance, you should have went a hardcore SSF because you keep the Merc when you die. I mean, yeah. But also at the same time, I just did a bunch of hardcore SSF. Like a bunch of hardcore SSF for Gauntlet. I was ready to just relax, you know? Not freaking stress about dying, not have to play all careful. Just do some stupid stuff every now and then and be okay with the fact I die, you know what I mean?
Another challenger, a veil of safety and security. Be healed and fight on. The void protects its children. Shadow, rise and fight.
There it is. Cloak of Flame, nice.
I grow bored already.
Guess I can test if Cloak of Flame has good dust value. Damage looks good. Honestly, I think the damage is already pretty solid. And we have so much more to get too, which is nice. The biggest issue I have right now is the AI of this dude. The AI of this dude is very, very bad. But we're working through it. We're working through it. Dynamercs and Gauntlet? Yeah, a lot of the rip clips were Dynamercs. Not having to trade, SSF for me next league. I think 8 years of trade. You're gonna try it out, Glaze? A lot of times when people go SSF, they don't go back. It's kind of crazy stuff happens. Hopefully you have some fun with it.
You find no fate here. Make your choice.
I just have to exile you. I just don't need a strength Merc, or strength in Merc, that is. Dude, I need to stop giving... I keep opening these fights with giving them Enduring Cry and Max Res. It's like... They start out the fight like super tanky because I just gave them a whole bunch of res and stuff. I don't think I'm ever going to remember not to do that. Pre-fight, I just keep doing it. I can't help myself. I only play SF if I knew how to craft my stuff. It'll force you to learn. You might say, oh, I don't want to do it because I don't know how to do it. But the thing is, if you ever want to know how to do it, you got to learn at some point. And SSF will force you to do that to some extent, right? And even if you don't necessarily know what you're doing, you know, and maybe you craft wrong, that's okay too. Because you're gonna progress via just like getting gear from Mercs or whatever it is, and over time you'll try different methods and stuff for crafting as you get supplies to attempt it. Get a royal, play 86, roll T1 PDR. Yeah, you only need 86 for T1 PDR.
Have you become so blind?
Ancestors, I will see you again.
All right, we need to do this, and then I need to do this safe house next. SF will make you a better player. Yeah, it'll round out your missing understanding of things. It forces you to learn certain different stuff. Because you get to the point where you say, okay, I don't have X, Y, or Z. How do I get X, Y, or Z? And that part where you ask that question, you go figure out what the answer is the part where you learn and get better, I think. I'm gonna finish my build before I get the Merc I need. Don't lose hope, man. You'll find it. Believe. Believe. I played 4,000 hours and SSF made me heist for the first time. Yeah, it'll do that too. It'll force you to heist. Because there are certain things that you get from heist that you need. Like, we're gonna look for a replica Dream Feather for this run, right? I really need a Blade Biter though. I'll find one eventually. So I'll find one eventually. I'm looking, man. I'm looking. Grav. What is Grav gonna give me? Grav's gonna give me something good. I got a good feeling about this Grav. Grav wants to make me very happy. Insane Cat? Hey, that'd be pretty sick. I mean, what belt am I currently wearing? That thing freaking... My current belt sucks, man. I'll take an Insane Cat.
Though I enjoyed this is a lie. I just choice.
Gilded. Later on, when I need gold, I'll be glad I have all these. Dab of ink and Cursed King. Okay, that's not exactly what we're looking for. And some Viscares. Okay. Next time for sure. Next time for sure we get good stuff. I believe. How many gilded are we up to? We're up to 4 gildeds. Lance, is it possible to make this build work in SSF? Sarad? Or should I say Soyrod? What do you think I am playing? What's the title of my stream? I guess it doesn't say SSF in the title. Okay, never mind. But you know I'm playing SSF, right? Surely you do. Freaking Soyrod. Always trolling. Stop calling me Soyrod? Sorry. Just whenever I look at you, that's all I can see. And you might say this is because of Fubgun. No. No, it's not. It's not. Don't blame Fubgun. It's your own fault. Look in the mirror. It's your own fault, okay? You did this to yourself.
By all means, throw your life away. Guardian strike true. Ugh. Have it then. It's worthless to me anyway.
There is no deeper cruelty.
This ragdoll is mine.
The animation on my Merc just bricked.
The cage beckons.
He's clearly killing things.
I am so...
Chimeria is more...
You want to know what we've...
Is that not a good kineticist? No, it was not a good kineticist. Yeah, like he's definitely attacking things. His visual is just completely bugged out. What the heck is going on?
To think I just finished
Was the Merc closer to what you want? No. It had Barrage, whereas my current Merc has greater KB. Get him, Merc, get him!
Be healed and fight on.
Anyone else had this bug happen before? With the visual? So cursed. It needs so fast, guys. No, he's just permanently stuck like this. The Molten Strike isn't even like visually appearing. It's just like giga bugged or something. I don't know exactly. Alrighty. Time to find out. Can we get the correct fragments with another 2 fights? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? We do another 2 fights. Elder and Shaper. That would be reasonable, so no. I'm just kind of a 4-4. No juice to reroll? No, we don't have juice to reroll. Also, I don't want to spend 800 juice rerolling the fragment, okay? Just look at him, dude. Look at him. Look at the rock and roll animation, guys.
Lie on your knees, pig.
Excuse me. Have you overcome your fear of Shaper? I don't have a fear of Shaper, okay? What's the phrase? We fear what we do not understand. Like, okay, I'm not admitting anything, but let's say theoretically I have an irrational fear of Blight. It theoretically would make sense because Blight's damage makes no sense because that boss, I don't even know what it looks like, and it attacked me from off screen. And you know, like you guys picking them up and down. I of course do not have an irrational fear of Blight. I just think it's a boring mechanic, and I don't want to play it because it's a boring mechanic, you know.
To me, Exile, quickly.
Shut up. Shut up. This is just... Oh, so now you could drop Elder Exalt. Yeah, of course you can. Because it's not Gauntlet. Since it's not Gauntlet, sure, you can have the orb now. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. I'm not salty. Also, same fragment, by the way. There's no way I have worse RNG next to Gauntlet. There's literally no way. I had bottom of the barrel RNG this Gauntlet. It could not have gone worse. Can't you roll fragments with juice? I don't have juice, and I don't want to go farm harvest. Okay, I'm just gonna drop the correct fragment this time, guys. I'm just gonna drop the correct fragment. I'd rather kill another 4 Elder Guardian. I'm just gonna drop the correct fragment this time, okay?
Beg for death.
Attack Elder! Stop rock and rolling! Can you show the current Merc? Sure.
To me, Exile. Quickly.
Right now it's just GMP, LE damage, and then his skills are kind of bricked. Grow wood, and then he just has some attack speed gear and LE damage.
So that was the Elder.
Shut up! Why is it the wrong fragment? This is rigged! Okay, well, here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing. Yes, we might be getting screwed. What was the previous Elder drop that I got? I guess I don't know what the one was last time, but this is good dust value. This is like 60k dust. Game really wants you to garden. I don't want to garden, okay? You guys can't make me garden. I have rights. I have rights. Oh, it was the amulet. Is the amulet good dust? That's what it was. It was the amulet. It was this thing.
What have you got?
Hey, the amulet's good dust too. Nice. Yeah, it was in presence. Alright. So we're just gonna real quick. We're gonna do Shaper 2 times. Get the correct fragment for Shaper. And then our Elder Guardian maps are looking a little bit low. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get another Elder set. I don't know if we're gonna have enough.
Turn back, trespasser. Cease this man.
It's a requirement of SSF to do 1,000 hours. What if I don't want to do 1,000 hours? Can you attack the right thing? Can you attack the right thing? Stop getting distracted. Blade Biter is not going to be this stupid, guys. The Blade Biter is going to have good AI. The Blade Biter is going to have good AI, okay? I believe in the Blade Biter. Did you fix the IQ of your Merc? Is he still stupid? He's still as dumb as a box of rocks. Gotta love when you order pizza and then receive a sandwich from a completely different restaurant. You got a sandwich from a different restaurant from ordering pizza? How the hell did that work out?
You force my hand again,
Can you Horizon order to change Guardians now? Yes, you can.
You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey
My order. I'm pretty. I bet I could tank beam. Can I tank this? Okay, I just blocked. Inquisitor regen, baby. Holy dude. That's so nice. It's only gonna get better too. Yeah, I probably shouldn't be taking the slam. We don't actually have any good fizz mitigation yet. Our fizz mitigation is still trash. It will be way less trash soon, but it's gonna require us to change our gear and stuff. Exclamation point Merc bot, guys. I have a video I posted about the character and whatnot, and I went over my rough plan I did through the campaign. I would link you guys PoE Snipe for this character. I tried to check. I didn't see this character as an available option on PoE Snipe though. So I apologize for that. I don't know. I guess PoE Snipe, maybe they pick specific characters that actually show up there or something. I don't know exactly.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles.
I decided you need to equip the Merc with Replica Doadries. Wait! That's genius! Okay, it's not the curse though, dude. I'm pretty sure it's not the curse. I think it's I don't know what it is. Like, he's doing it when the enemy isn't even like available to be attacked or anything. We'll look out for replica doagers though. That's a good idea. That is a good idea to get them to stop casting a curse. That's a nice way around that. I think it's like the enrage and flame skill or whatever. That's what I think. I think it's this skill. Become an enraged cloak, gaining percentage, blah 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 blah. Attack for a short duration. I think it's this thing.
These memories are mine.
He also has Infernal Cry.
To you, Father.
I think it's a combination of all three. They're all like, and then the head shaking is just like he's got low IQ or something. I don't know what the head shaking is.
They're coming through.
Maybe the additional cooldowns on it. I have no idea. Whatever it is, though, he is challenged when it comes to trying to attack the correct enemy. Give him Growth Cool spell. I have not found a Growth Cool spell yet.
Irrelevant.
And that's not, we can't do that late game anyways. It just doesn't work. Is this the correct fragment? No, so help me. That's the one I already have. Shut up. What is this? Lance, just do harvest, Lance. Lance, have you heard you can garden to swap your fragments, Lance? Just do harvest. I don't wanna, okay? I don't want to.
What have you got? This one'll make great dust. We're gonna have fun with that one. We're gonna have fun.
Old man's too stubborn for harvest. Yeah, I don't really want to do harvest.
Run along.
I was gonna do harvest after I got like good scarabs for it, you know? I don't want to like spec my atlas for it yet and stuff.
Turn back, trespasser. Cease this madness.
The head shaking is just the Merc question your decisions. Oh yeah, is he trying to backseat me about harvest too? Get a Carrick mission for it? Yeah, I had one of those and I already used up the Carrick mission currency.
The touch of God.
This looks sick though. What are you linking me, Pohunger? In dark we throw. Oh, the announcement, the 30 edict thing or whatever. It's the announcement thing, but there's no like info, right?
You tamper with things you do not understand.
Cool teaser. Yeah, no, I did already see it. It's a solid teaser. It's just no info.
Your recklessness will not go unpunished.
Abyss. Oh no.
This is your final force my hand again, little mouse.
Chosen to side with chaos.
Chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order. Die on your knees, pig.
We need to close this.
Imagine chasing Abyss with no movement skills. Oh no. Don't say that. Get him, Merc. Get him.
Imperfect.
He's recovering. We need to find a way back quickly.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must
be stopped. Obstacles destroyed.
Come to me.
imperfect.
He's trying.
Doing Shaper real quick is an oxymoron. You know, that's yeah, fair. Shaper does kind of just gigastall. But you guys don't understand. I'll have to like set my Atlas up for harvest and stuff, and I just don't want to do that. So right now we have the Abyss Atlas. We have the Boss Rush Atlas. Do we really want to use our third Atlas on harvest? Is that really what we want to do on harvest? Surely there's got to be a better third Atlas we can do. Send mappers and Prage. Oh, just start counting on mappers to give you harvest.
I cannot lose them.
They lie to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future,
I mean,
the past must be sacrificed.
I don't really want to spend the gold on that yet.
We need to close this.
Rest in peace, Zana. Rest in peace. Nice knowing you.
Fall before me.
You're gonna have to do it anyways. Yeah.
Ultimate chaos.
To me, Exile, quickly.
Gaze into the abyss.
Holy, the pen. All right, fine, fine. You guys win, okay? Are you guys happy with yourselves? Are you satisfied? Freaking. Are you guys fine? Fine. We'll start doing harvest, okay? You guys win. I hope you guys are happy with yourselves. I hope you guys are real happy with yourselves with what you did. Vaughn on hit. Is that helpful? I don't know. Maybe I'll put it to the side. We won, chat, but it was cost. Yeah, I don't know, man. Somebody, wait, whoa, what did that say? Did it say stay at Newport? I didn't want him anyways. Yo, where the heck are my divines? Might have to reassess what we're doing here in terms of sending guys out. Why do I have only 3k Xanthium? Should I hire more people?
What was I doing again?
I must have time to gather my
Hail! It's a
Is it hire more people time?
talent. Here's the next set. Our team continues to grow.
It's dangerous work, but they can handle it.
We'll consider hiring more people, I guess. It's not the worst thing ever, right?
The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer.
Shipping lanes will be somewhat safer.
Yes. Who would you like to hire? I'll give them the tour. Hail! We've got a promising list of I've got plenty more eager to sign up. I'll get right on that paperwork.
Sonya will make good use of them.
Are we very happy? Yeah. You guys don't have to gloat, okay? If I've been broken down and beaten like this.
Let me just grab the next few applications. Couldn't have chosen better myself. I'll handle their induction right away.
It's dangerous work, but they can handle it. A good apprentice for Danik. Sonya will make good use of them.
All right.
Sonya will make good use of them.
I don't want to spend any more gold on these guys. Let's walk away. He's happy he has to do harvest? Yeah, I'm overjoyed. Okay, so we have this Atlas, which is the Boss Rush Atlas. We have the Abyss Atlas, and now I have to spend an Atlas on harvest. Oh, there's got to be another way, right? Nah. Harvest plus Legion, does that even make sense? We do need to do Legion at some point for Doriani Jewel, but I don't really care about doing that until I have proper rares crafted. Kirik. I don't know about that, guys. Harvest plus Harbinger. Yeah, I guess we could pair Harby. That probably works. Block the mechanics I hate. He's gonna look so stupid, man. Look at this. What even is this? Okay, we'll go up here. We gotta go here. We'll grab this thing here. We'll go around like this. Okay, before I grab Harbinger, I don't know if I want to commit to Harbinger just yet. We'll just get this off the Atlas for right now. I don't know if I'm ready to commit to Harbinger just yet. Let's see how many points we have. Harby without Scarabs. Well, the Harby is like, we have to do Eater with this one? Yeah, I know. We have to do Eater. I'm aware. What juice do I really care about this? I care about... Let's do this. Eater altar thing. Do that. Grab a bunch of map mod effect, probably. So we can get pack size for more Eater Altar stuff. Ores. I'm not trying to do ore. That. So just a bunch of quant plus harvest. That's not too crazy, right? And then we can just use this atlas kind of flexibly where we swap in Harvey or whatever if we want to. Shrines. All right. Harvest acquired. Sacred Grove contains. No minicam. We do minicams earlier on in the stream when we're doing the walk-in usually. I have not a single harvest of doubling. Oh, that's pretty pitiful. That's pretty pitiful to look at. I guess since I have the shield, I don't need a favorite ivory temple anymore. Does Ashen have a good card? Not really. He's snacking. That's why there's no cam. I am not snacking. That is simply just false. There's no snacking occurring, okay? Do I care about fishing for good div cards? Do I actually care? I don't think I really do. Don't think I really do. Just gonna click maps I like. Call it a day. I come from a long, proud line of snackers. We know our own. You don't know me. You don't know me.
Godslayer.
Could buy a canyon for 8 chaos. I kind of want to keep my chaos though.
Godslayer.
Nah, yeah, I want to keep chaos. I'll get one eventually. Okay. Let's do this thing, guys. Let's do this thing. I'll do these 6 maps. We will run it with... What do we run this with? Influencing hordes. I just run with sacrifice frags. I don't have any harvest scarabs, so it's not like we can use those. Pack size, maybe? Nah, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna worry about it. Horror effects kind of a bad deal. Alrighty. We have Harvest Atlas. We have 6 maps, and we have a dream. Your canyon's incomplete? Yeah, so is my flooded mine. I'll fix it later, okay? I'll fix it later. Let's go get some harvest done. Duplicate, nope. Greater versus rarity. I will take the greater. I want that actually. I find that very useful for my cause.
You don't stand a chance.
Attack something!
Clock's ticking.
Ooh. Ooh. What do you guys think? T-shot GMP with fork. Gilded ensnare. No aura? What do you guys think? It's got GMP, it's got fork. We'll use rain of saturation of horror. I have no idea. GMP fork's good though, right? I mean, of the things. Yeah, but time to test. What do you guys think? We test it? How do I... Okay, I have an open slot. We should be... We can test. We can test. Maybe it'll be good. Maybe it'll be good. Uh-oh. Crickets. Sorry, guys.
Clock's ticking. Target in sight. Last thing you'll ever see. Oh, you got the drop on me. Won't happen again.
Tornado shot's good. I have one. Borvik. You have a tornado shot one. Does your tornado shot one use rain of arrows more than it should? You have a whole VOD of this? Yep, on YouTube, and the Twitch VODs should last a month, so they'll be here for a bit longer. I want double split arrow. You think the split arrow is better? Like I tried the split arrow and it was just like bad single target. Did you video? Yeah. I did make a video for it too. Point of going over the basics. I leveled with a many shot with icicle rain. That was painful. I had a many shot, dude. That's what I had from like level 34 to like 60 or something. It did fine. It did fine. I Actually, don't know where the boss is. Maybe we already killed the boss and I didn't realize. Yeah, I have 4 graders. I had a thing for 4 graders. Ooh, chance to drop. Hey, empower! Do I have any use for that right now? I know empower is good for like pyro class, but late game we're not going to use that. I'm trying to think what other things I could use power for. Empower will be good for your AG. Should I use an AG? I guess this character would probably be good with an AG because you give the AG a bunch of sustain, right? We could consider AG. We could consider AG.
See you.
Actually, now that I think of it, I want to level Flesh and Stone because I want to swap to that. Do I get Flesh and Stone? Of course I don't.
Hello, hello, hello. Hello. No.
Hail, God.
That are offhand. Get that leveling. Cool. Good, good, good. All right. T-shot Merc test. You had this and some random garbage.
What now?
I can give you belts, rings, amulet, helmets, boots.
Kayaks and steam locked in.
Okay. This quiver, which kinda, or this bow, which kinda sucks. This quiver's good, though. Craft the wed.
Any changes to the mission? Doesn't change my aim.
And then we needed gloves and body armor. Gloves, gloves, gloves.
What's our next move? Locked in.
All right, let's see how this Merc does. T-shot Merc. Time to test. See if they use T-shot on a regular basis.
Let's get back out there.
So it is a minion build? No, what are you guys even talking about? No, it's not. Never was, never is.
Lining up the shots.
Must have time to gather my will.
is. I don't know. Now, granted, the bow I didn't give it was very good, but it is mixing in saturation quite a lot. Let's see how he does on single target. Attack, attack, go! Prove yourself! I mean, it's not terrible. I don't know though. The skill usage is not great, and the targeting isn't great. I'm gonna say scuffed T-shot links is not it. Granted, it doesn't have a very good bow, and a bow makes a pretty big difference, but still.
Choose to fight, if you dare.
We'll see how it does against this Merc. See how the 1v1 goes.
This will be easier if you hold still. Such sweet suffering.
Get him. Mess him up.
Stronger than you look. Very well.
Not that bad, to be honest. It's not great, though. I think it needs a better comment. Okay, this is a 3 plot. We don't even do 3 plots. I think that's a no-go for me.
Any changes to the mission?
I am not convinced. Granted, I could have given it better gear than the gear I did give it. For, like, you know, a better bow and stuff. But I still feel like I gave it a decent shot. Like, I didn't give it trash gear. I gave it similar level gear to what my KB Merc was wearing.
What's our next move?
It likes the Roa. It does seem to like the Roa, which maybe would be fine if the Roa didn't have brutality attached to it, right? It does have a complete brick for Roa on the links. So there's that.
Hope you know all patched.
All right. Thank you for your service. But yeah, we're gonna have to say goodbye. See you later, Sniper. I will consider in the future if we get some like really GG links and the skills are like Grace Haste and you have like everything's better in terms of options, but right now this is a no for me on that one, dog. When will you anoint your amulet? When I get an oil. I don't have any oils yet. We'll get some oils when we do heist. And no, I'm not gonna go out of my way to run Blight, because screw Blight! Who's with me?
My blade. Choice, after all.
Inversion. I think I'm just gonna exile you.
Now, remain calm. Pure X. Oh, a strong hand. Led by a weak mind.
When will I wear wigs? Probably never. Unless I'm doing like a freaking costume for like Halloween or something, I guess. A reference? I definitely did not get the reference. Sorry. Seemed like a random question.
Fall before me.
You have to remember, guys, I don't get references really. I don't watch enough like movies and stuff to get references on a regular basis. He only gets Batman references? I've seen Batman, okay? That's how it works, guys. If you've seen the thing that the reference is from, then you're like heavily more likely to actually get the reference.
This way, Exile.
Just how it works. All right. I run the gauntlet. I'm gonna do this one. This guy doesn't seem too bad at Harvest, honestly.
Oh, baby.
All right, quick yellow juice check. We need 300 additional yellow juice if we're going to run Uber Elder, guys. And if I want to run Uber Elder twice, which... Nah, I don't want to farm that much juice. Who am I kidding? I'm just gonna get to 1600. We'll do the swap, and then we'll do Uber Elder. who am I kidding? And then I'm gonna pretend this Harvest Atlas doesn't exist. I'm gonna go back to pretending it's not a real thing. I'm going to refuse to acknowledge its existence.
I killed the ones who chained me. You're weak still. Choose quickly.
Choose quickly. Okay, these guys always try to rush me.
Brace yourself. Give in. Take your trinket then. My
Gloves look sick? What do you mean by gloves look sick? Just the +2 strike gloves on the Merc, or are you talking about something else? Let me recheck. They'll tell me it's the gloves of the dude I just like sent packing, like some insane pair of gloves. Don't do me like that, please. I'm not ready for that pain. HP plus 2x T1 res. It's fine. I really want attack speed on the gloves no matter what. Merc has more damage than my character. His damage is already insane, which is kind of crazy considering his like intelligence to attack the right enemy is like non-existent, but it's okay. It's okay. Eventually I'll get a Blade Biter, I believe. The Blade Biter's AI will be better. Surely he'll just be always attacking. I have faith. I have hope. All right, that should be enough juice to get Uber Elder. There we go. There it is. There it is. So we go over here. We go over this. Click this. Click this. Click this. Click this. All right. Let's go get our Uber Elder. I'm gonna swap the Atlas back to 1 and pretend that Atlas doesn't exist for a while. Dream Feather only in a specific ruler. I ran 2 days and not 1. Now I got 1 and 2. No, it's just RNG, man. Just RNG. Yo, Mr. Ascar, appreciate the sub, dude. Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die. Not gonna die, guys. Don't worry. Fine. Exile, do something. Bam wham, thanks man is the first to delve to 2500 depth. Hey, somebody playing SSF is at 2500 depth. Not too shabby. Did the plus 8 amulet ever hit? No, the plus 8 amulet caused me to roll a different character so I could farm money for the plus 8 amulet, and then I got distracted doing other things and I never went back. And that's just our current existence right now. Now we're enjoying the peace and serenity of SSF, and I have to say it's a beautiful place. So we're still stalling. Stalling is such a cruel term. Look how clean this arena is, guys. The cleanliness of this arena right now. Wait, when did a ball get there? Oh no, it's over. Don't look at the arena, guys. Don't look, it's ruined. It was pure. Doesn't matter anymore. Is the Link keeping up annoying? Link, not so much. Pyroclast, absolutely. Pyroclast is super annoying in my opinion. Pretty big delay on the Void Stone there. Thought I wasn't gonna get it for a sec. Alright, there it is. 4 Void Stones. We did have to do harvest eventually. We caved, but you know, before that point, it wasn't too bad. This is honestly probably a pretty decent Merc ring. Mark of the Elder is actually. I would need one with not a min roll though, if I was gonna really take advantage of it. I'll show you an admission. That's right. Threaten him.
Got my eye on you.
Let him know you mean no games. What do I put my passive point into? I really don't know. You have some divines? I am not using my divines on that, guys. Maybe we'll just get a better one because they're really common and we'll probably keep getting them, you know? How about that? What do I put this passive into? Cover Shrine Aura increases quantity and rarity of items dropped and reduces damage taken. On players, Cover Shrine buff increases quantity and rarity found and increases damage taken. Why on earth does it make me take increased damage? Who signed off on that? Peanut butter in my toothpaste again? Nope, wasn't me, it was somebody else. Got the wrong guy. I didn't do anything wrong. Breach recovery sounds kind of annoying. I don't have good pen or res. I'm eating chaos. What am I doing? Am I really rolling these guys just because I was in pain from Gauntlet looking for influenced exalts? Surely that's not a good use of my currency right now. Man. I'm keeping my chaos orbs alive. Doing what I gotta do. Because I'm trying to go heisting!
Let's be civil this time. No more imprisonment, just death and politics.
Heisting Wokage? Yep. You heard me right. We're thinking about it. We're considering it. Like, we're not just considering, we're gonna be doing. Holy, we got the proc, dude. We got the proc. We got the Giga proc. Look at this. Look at this.
Crack the whip.
Simplex first wing? That'd be kind of wild. What would I even go for if I got a Simplex? I don't actually know what I would go for with it.
I survived the pits of Trathus. I'll survive you. Choose quickly. You die here. You will fall. At least you didn't chain me.
In stack with your Merc Bog. Well, I'm using Maralene's for my Merc. It's part of like the whole crit thing, right? I guess I could try to reflect it to give myself like 500 HP or something, but I don't have a reflecting mist, and I'm pretty sure those don't exist.
I shall cast you into a pit of infinite torches.
A veil of safety and security.
Get him. You Dragonborn, maybe. What's to you? Get nervous. I don't want to freak anyone out right now, but we are getting dangerously close to the highest arc. Like, straight up. Obscenely dangerously close to the highest arc. We probably get replica Green Feather like first wing though, right? Close to good content. Whoa. Would a pneumatic dagger be good with a Merc? Would it be good? Potentially. You could probably scale like all damage poison angle. You have to build your Merc around poison though. That might be a little bit suspect, maybe. something to pog about? Exactly. We get good drops and not bad drops because we're gonna get good drops. Getting sources of poison could be hard on the Merc. You can get quite a bit on gear, I think. Duration, yeah, I don't know about duration.
Time to up the stakes.
Maybe you'd be scaling like a curse bot approach.
Again.
Hate myself.
I'll tell you all I know.
Hate the syndicate.
With your death, this nightmare finally ends.
Struggle or strangle.
I'm better. Feeding time.
Renewed and put on.
From this nightmare.
When does the life turn blue? Never. This build is always going to be a hybrid life ES character. Oh, don't act sus with me, man. Ain't nothing wrong with life ES enjoying, okay?
Were we back in Travis? You're already. What'll it be then?
I feel like Dex Mercs have kind of been disappointing lately. But Strengthen I never can use.
Ah, you're that desperate. Have it.
He's anti-ES gamer? No, well, this is always going to be a hybrid ES life build, guys.
Did not return.
Combination of both. It's an Inquis, guys. It's an Inquis. It's got Inquis regen, you know?
Time to up the stakes. Life is so brittle.
I'm supposed to offer to be. The Kadui way is. The Kadui way.
Welcome.
Red ES is bad?
Has no meaning here.
He's just weaker late game.
Time to up the stakes. A mote of my might.
My only consolation is my only.
I'm tired.
Mirror removed. No, thank you. Damage is super good. This damage feels unfair. Is what it seems like to me. The damage feels kind of unfair. I don't feel like I earned this at all. Yeah, like the level of gear I have right now is just not that good. The fact that Merc's already doing this much damage, I think is kind of like, oh, it's a little silly. I feel like I'm cheating a little bit. But then again, I'm reminded when my Merc just like doesn't know how to attack things, then I'm reminded, you know what, I deserve this a little bit. Because the Merc AI, holy, it's so bad. If they have +1 curves, why they won't overwrite? Correct. You have nothing of value. GMP return, though, is kind of neat, I guess. But, yeah, I gotta send you to the brig. Nothing personal, it's just business, you understand.
Try me, fool! I will unmake you! Don't worry, I'm already gone. Prime Rock, dead ahead!
For me. Bash.
Time to up the stakes.
My head just keeps trying to leave me shoulders.
I think I could smash Guff into the ground.
Look, I'm just no good at this.
Shadow, rise and fight.
You prefer this Merc over Kineticist? Right now my Kineticist is just weaker damage by a lot. This Merc I kind of hate, but he's good damage. The Merc I actually want, I haven't found yet. So we're just working with what we got.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
What are you searching for? I want a Blade Biter with specific skills and supports, but I haven't found one. All right.
Hey.
I will run the Elder Slayers.
God Slayer.
We'll run this thing, and then we'll do, hopefully that didn't have reflect on. I didn't really look too closely. Not have reflect, we're fine.
Shadow. A moment for the mind. Life is so brittle. Another challenger. Resist the assault.
Beg for death.
Stop and hunt. Handle this. Life is so brittle.
When are you gonna put Nimbus on your Merc? If I get a Nimbus.
Resist the assault. Enough of my such wildly delightful desolation.
Conflict Orb we will take. Shield I will corrupt.
Long day.
Elder Slayers. Corruption Orb. Go! Fine, maybe. I don't know. Back then, such Soul could make your Mercs do even more insane damage. Mercs are pretty strong. Oh, they're kind of insane. Mercs are kind of insane.
Entertain me. Don't resist my enemy.
Get him, Merc. Get him.
Life is so brittle. Away now. Twin terrors. Time to up the stakes. Feel death.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, my Merc's about to get outplayed by El Husband.
Quick are you?
Give yourself to the void. Twin terrors.
Beg for death. Put up a fight.
I shall refrain.
Easy prey. Put up a fight.
Mortal flesh is so
Get him, Merc, get him.
shadow. Rise and fight with the effort.
Nice.
The
Clean.
victorious plaything receives a reward. Repeat my challenge. Gather more combatants.
Does ore scale with quant? Maybe. Maybe. All right. It's time, guys. It's time. It's time for the heist arc. It's time. We need to get things done. You know what I'm saying?
Stay safe.
We need to get things done. Finally, content in all caps. I don't know if we can call this content, guys. I don't know if this is what you should call content. I don't know if I'm too sure about that. I don't have speed reforges though, so this is a little bit dicey. We'll start here. We'll start here doing some Giannas. We'll start here and move up to the other stuff.
Take your time. This is just the warm-up act.
Any last words?
Weapons up. What an anticlimax.
Oh, I don't think so.
Maybe I should run Intimidating Cry for this. Yeah, this is a maybe Intimidating Cry situation, isn't it?
Need you for this. Ooh, really good fun. This is what we're here for. Go on. Probably just a rat. Afraid of rats?
You think the Gianna reveals are worth doing in SSF? I don't know. Maybe. Probably not too sure one way or another, to be honest. I think maybe they're worth doing if you have deception contracts, because they're pretty fast for the most part.
Keep it up, Exile.
Especially if you're like initially just trying to get started and you don't have a lot of like rogue markers and stuff to work with. Travel fee. Primary target value. I guess that's kind of useful for Gianna right now. Gianna's not level 4 in a job yet, though.
Oh, okay then. Take your time. This is just the warm-up act.
How can we?
Up. Always knew I'd knock him dead.
Oh, you know what I just realized? I might need the max res for running through the traps. I don't have an invasion build.
The fumes are affecting your judgment. I shall prove it. So close. Hope you're not waiting for applause. No second down. Let us through or face your death. Take a bow. That was
Was usually the start stream? Yeah, I usually start out with walking.
I'm here. Oh.
Farewell.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Not gonna use a haste merc for this. I'm already running haste, and I don't have a haste merc.
Always knew I'd knock him dead.
The best kineticist I've found so far did not have haste on it. So, you gotta work with what you got, man. If I had a haste merc, then yeah, I'd consider running it, and then I could swap my reservations to like flesh and stone and stuff.
You're just losing it. How could anything be here? Time for accolades, go!
Must have time to gather.
No security incoming. Faultless, stunning, and incredible performance. Yes? I'm here.
Dude, these things are unescapable. Or inescapable. How? How is this here right now?
Ladies and gentlemen.
Does the Merc stream as well? Nope. The only place you're gonna get that Merc's content is here on my stream, okay?
Exile. Need you for this.
Say goodbye.
You're dead. Nah, you're just losing it. How could anything be here? Nah, you're just drunk, mate.
You're dead, creep.
What? It'll be empty. Well, don't keep the audience waiting. No time for accolades, go!
Does the Merc get paid salary? No, it was a one-time deal. I'm not gonna say it's a slavery contract, but it's kind of like I paid 4K once, and now I own the Merc, you know?
You've got quite the stature,
Really an upstanding situation.
I'm here.
Farewell.
Ladies and gentlemen, the show's about to begin.
Both parties agreed to the deal, okay?
You're gonna regret this.
It was agreed upon, guys.
You're mine.
Those ladies ready for the jewel crafting camps? Nah, those got shut down.
Ooh, so pretty. Should have rehearsed.
Dead or alive.
You're mine.
And there. Probably just a rat. Afraid of rats? Let's hope you're not waiting for applause.
I must have time.
Die on your knees, pig.
Don't stop moving. Security incoming. Or face your death. Who were you today, dear? A star.
Mercs are just honoring their code. Yep.
Hello.
Yep. It's on them. They decided to have the code. You know, kind of a misplay on their part, probably. Let's be honest here. Ooh, that's some good job speed. No one's rank 4 though. Okay, we're gonna have to level up a lot of people actually. We haven't leveled up any of them yet, have we? Realistically.
Focus. Watch your breath and move with caution.
Lance is still evil. That's not.
Exile. Need you for this.
No. I'm the good guy. I don't know what you're talking about.
Always knew I'd knock him dead. We're just looking around us fair.
Providing them with consistent pay. Okay. A place to live.
Quiet.
Food on the table.
Nothing. I'll show you. Stop.
Good, bad. I'm the guy with the
Your
gun.
orders. I'll take point.
This is what we're good. Now rush the exit.
Something like that.
Let us through or face your death.
Lance is gonna be the antagonist. No, sir, I'm not the antagonist.
Leave us alone. You've got quite the stature, Archie.
Oh, is that?
Find something to...
They attempting to play Bastion right now?
The time nor the place.
I might have to shut that down. I might have to shut that down. All right, we'll do these contracts. Try to get everybody to a reasonable level. And then we'll go through and see what blueprints we can run, I guess. I think that's kind of what our play has to be. And then hopefully we can get the rest of the people ranked up to 5 via the blueprints. Probably what it's got to be. I don't know what our other option is, really. I think that's just kind of our only option.
Who the hell let you in here? But the axe. I can't think when I'm under attack. I haven't even used half my contraption. Let's run!
Must have time to gather my will.
You can't rush engineering. This plan is crumbling. This has inspired an idea for a new invention.
Why are bow bills not too hot right now? Why are bow builds not too hot right now?
Always get butterflies before a job.
Ask the bow players.
You think we're stupid?
I think it's because slams can do what they can do. but are good without gear. Number 2 Ranger sounds like a bow player to me. Nope. Shield's better than bows. Shields are goated, man.
Makes right. What you need more? Can we go? Do my best. Down. Boy, that's how he's done.
What do you need?
Needed a reason to stretch these old.
It's all coming together, guys. It's all coming together.
People ask me why.
Pretty soon we're gonna have rank 5 dudes. Run whatever blueprints we want.
Fun.
GG asked you to balance the game. What would you change? What would I change if I was balancing the game? Am I trying to do good? Or am I just looking for my own personal gain here? If I was trying to do a good job, I would nerf Ephemeral Edge. I would nerf ES base numbers. I would probably...
Well, let's give it a go.
nerf slams.
Not too hard. I think we're pushing it.
I would nerf bows just for the fun of it.
Get him.
I would give Death's Oath a meaningful buff that makes it so it's actually something that could be a realistic build by itself and not just a meme where people pretend they're playing Death's Oath but they're really just playing Caustic Arrow.
That was satisfying. Can't even take the time to enjoy this.
You think defenses are okay without ES? 100%, yeah. The nerf slams for sure, probably.
Oh, I'm on this team? Return soon, yes?
T1 top rolled rogue marker value. Can't use that.
This will go as well.
Would you make ES scale with time spent in hideout? No. That sounds stupid as hell.
You can handle this? Yes?
Mortal strength. That is time for a tussle. Lovely. Just lovely. My mind just forbears. Torture quickly counts as gold. Allow me to focus.
One of the reasons everyone's playing ES is T17s. When they nerf ES, they're gonna have to tune T17s. I don't think they have to do that at all.
Don't you owe me a few bucks?
I think it's okay that suboptimal builds can't run ridiculously bad map mods of every single variety. And it's up to the player to figure out if they can make a build that can do it.
Let's hope it's not too late. Right away.
Any life players who see 17s? Absolutely. But there's a reason I'm not saying, oh, buff life, buff this, buff that. The reason I'm saying nerf this, nerf that is because life's perfectly viable for all content as is. It doesn't need buffs. ES, on the other hand, is the face roll, ignore all content situation. Hence, I think it needs a nerf. First order of business should be making Pogwitch core. It looks like every build they play to do risk 4x. Yeah, no, that's just not how it works. There's certain mods that are gonna break certain builds unless you can make the character somehow deal with those mods. I don't know, ES needs adjustment? What do you mean I don't know? Literally what I said. If you nerf it, it doesn't work because you have no DR topside. I guess you haven't played ES builds, but ES has every access to DR that life builds have. Suppress is something you can put on ES builds. Flesh and Stone you can put on ES builds. Max Res you can put on ES builds. If you're not getting damage reductions on your ES build, you're making a bad ES build is what it sounds like to me. ES, I mean, maybe you got the GGG mentality. ES is a raw HP. You can pair it with whatever damage reductions you want to. It is not one or the other. It's not, oh, if I go ES, I can't have evasion. Nope, you can have evasion. If I go ES, I can't have block. Nope, you can have block. You just gotta put it into your character. You have every access to all of those things. That only works with EE though.
Ah, my lovely Ardia. How about a celebratory drink on me?
Yes.
As long as you're paying.
Ahoy there. Toodles.
You ever get the feeling? Nah, never mind.
No further! Scum!
Think Argo Mountain? Yeah, my league starter.
Trespasser!
I don't know, man.
No further!
On it, boss. I just started the job.
Ross? Yep, that wasn't a real ES build.
Hold the line! Hold the line!
E is just the most popular ES build. Nothing's stopping you from making other ES builds, though. Only the limits of your own imagination.
I'm absolutely bloody exhausted.
Greetings. I will do my part.
Farewell.
The first version of the EE minion. The EE on that character was only for Valdos. Otherwise, I preferred the E-Blade version because the E-Blade was just more damage and it looked cooler.
Together, success.
Thieves, die. I command you to stop.
Lightsaber build, yep.
Clear to me. Do you remember what to do? Run.
I didn't play Frost. I mean, there's a lot others than Frost, man. But it's good you're able to admit that.
Might makes right. Hold the line.
The way I look at it is you have X amount of passives that have to be put into defensive passives. And if you go 1 for 1 and you say, okay, I'm going to put 30 passives into ES and 30 passives into life, and I'm going to have gear that has flat life on my gear versus gear that has flat ES and percent ES on the gear, the end result is the ES character has 2 or 3 times the raw HP. And then if everything else is 1-to-1, you have the same damage reductions and everything. And if you really lean into it, the differences get more stark in terms of like how much farther ES scales in terms of its raw base HP.
My prediction of our deaths appears to have been wrong. Greetings.
Seems straightforward enough.
We're listening to Bastion right now? I don't know about Bastion right now. I don't know about that.
Farewell.
Live notables on tree get 10%. ES notables get 15 to 18. Yep.
People ask me why I do this at my age. People are rude.
What's the difference between strength giving flat life and int giving ES? Int is inherently stronger. It gives percent scaling. Life gives flat scaling. So like if you compare those 1-to-1, let's say you can roll a life roll on a chess piece up to let's use a belt. A belt's a better example because it has all these stats on it. A belt can roll up to like 140 flat life, right? A strength roll T1 goes to 72, which would give you 36 flat life. You compare the T1 flat roll to the T1 flat roll of strength, and it's like 1/4 of the value of the flat roll. Whereas if you compare a int percent comparison, if you had essence int on a belt, it goes 58. It's like 11% ES. Versus a Crusader ES mod goes to 15. And those are close to comparable in what they're giving you. Like the access point to percent from int is generally just stronger than just a bit more flat.
Wait. This thing's help. I'm too young to die.
Even things like jewels are a pretty apparent way to see how comparable the stats are. Like 7% life on Jewel versus 40 flat life on Abyss Jewel. Those are pretty comparable-ish in terms of how much they give a character in terms of life. And you can see the difference in those is like 5 to 6x versus the difference in 5 int versus 5 strength is 2 flat life versus 1%. Which is only like a 2x difference. Or 2.5x, because, you know, the breakpoint.
Needed a reason to stretch these old legs.
How are things aboard your ship, sir? Marilyn? Oh, you know.
Do you have room for Intimidating Cry in your build for Heist? I swapped it on. This, I do have Intimidating Cry. I swapped it in for, oh, instead of what you call it.
Experience with
Hey, let's get our first set of oils.
junk anyway.
For Grand Heist, I might go back to using the Ancestral, though. Having the high max res is probably just better for not dying. You plan on doing the new Ellie season? I wasn't really thinking I was gonna do it. For me, it's like, I think too many resets back to back to back to back. And I'm really enjoying this Merc run, so I'd rather play this out for a longer period of time.
My younger days, I didn't for that.
Last Epoch, I think I'm good for like every other league. Is kind of what I'm doing play wise for Last Epoch.
Go on then. That's it. Now out. Out. Can't celebrate yet. Time together. You sure? Okay. Gods, you're serious. Fight your way out. Old but strong. Oh, my heart.
Greetings.
Yeah. All right.
What's the play?
Good luck to you.
I see 3 open sockets. Easy to set up an extra Warcry urgent orders motivation. Yeah, okay, but what about this? I'd have to press one more button. Did you consider that scenario, huh? Did you? Did you even think about that?
We've got a fight on our hands.
What if I don't want to press one more button right now? Huh? Did it even cross your mind? Gavinu? Did it?
No witnesses.
Don't have to press a button for a haste Merc? I don't have a haste Merc, and I'm running haste.
I'm not charging you enough. Fun part's almost over.
Or die. Hold the line.
You must not value your well done. Not as messy as I'd feared.
Yes?
Taunt landed. Oh, don't freaking.
Return soon, yes?
Always get butterflies before a job.
Press the button to run faster is a bad way to stall. I'm pressing the button to run faster, guys. I'm.
Oh, you ain't gonna like this.
Must have time to gather.
Only boss.
Don't you guys worry, okay? Don't you guys worry.
Let me just get this out of the way.
Could have just let us leave.
Damn!
Ain't gonna be good. No, we ain't moving. Hate this. Nice makes right. Out of the way. We exit, right? Coming through.
Dude, I do not like these doors that is to pull open. I prefer the doors where he just runs straight through them. You know what I'm talking about? Where he just goes, whoa! Just sprints through them. Those doors are way more preferable to whatever the heck he's doing with these other doors, man. Stopping to like, I don't know what he's going for.
Mortal is all we have. There is no fate.
Time for a tussle. They've come for us. I really don't want to get stabbed again. You will feed many! Glad that's over. I am a giant. Do what you must. Where's the exit? For us. Last of us. We can't stop now. I'm bleeding.
What's the main reason for heist? Replica Dream Feather.
I'll be as quick as I can.
We want to do Replica Dream Feather for our Merc. That's what we're working towards right now.
What next?
Time for some mead.
Currently,
I will do my part.
still searching, you know. Currently still searching. Doing what we can. Job speed. Is there a guide on this? I have not made a guide for this. I made one video where I went over like the basic stuff I went for. But I was planning to just keep making some update videos as I made more significant changes. Character isn't all too different from the video I made, outside of the fact that right now we have a Merc that has Molten Strike, whereas the Merc I showcased in the video was just a KB Merc.
Good, go.
Don't know what mercenaries to go for. Yeah, I'll probably next update video I'll probably go over like, oh, I tried this Merc, and maybe go over like a list of my thoughts on different Mercs.
Quickly, yes. Embrace your end.
let's return to that rat-ridden place we call.
Okay, where would you advise a clustering or without, for example? Clustering definitely seems like the best.
Yes.
And then if you can get like return, seems like an ideal situation, I would say.
These old legs.
People ask me.
Ice poison dagger for Merc? I'm not too sure. I mean, it might work out. You definitely have to would have to build into that though for sure. You have to make sure you give the Merc poison chance at the very least.
Feel so young again. Hold on to your.
I would be a little bit skeptical of how the poison scaling would work with it. Might be solid though. Ooh, a black oil, nice. Nice.
Tricky, but not impossible. Yes, yes, I have just
Pick on someone your own age. Quick, get it. Not too hard. I think we're pushing it.
Crimson oil too. Dang. Just this one heist, we already got such good oil variety.
Needs a big one. That's what we're after. Right, go on then. Make a.
Do I have enough oil to give a crit anoint?
Really? Not like this. Not like this.
I feel like Throat Seeker and stuff is maybe pretty doable at this point.
Don't even take the time to enjoy this.
10 LA Pen would be insane too. We don't really have LA Pen much on our character yet. Is that our wilds? Yes.
Oh, my heart.
What oils do we have? We have basically every early oil. That's crazy, that amount of variety with just a few maps. Silver for Forces of Nature. Assassination is a gold. Throat Seeker is opalescent. Heart Seeker is double crimson. So we could do 30 crit multi there.
The time nor the place.
Maybe just do Divine Judgment, honestly. I don't have a lot of percent damage scaling yet. I'm just gonna do Divine Judgment. Because I have the oils for it, right? Yeah, let's just do Divine Judgment. We only have one amulet. Let's get it done. That's just a pretty easy damage upgrade we can make right now.
Farewell. Well done. Now be a good assistant and find a place to deploy a tower. Exile, are you going to build...
What map to reset, Merc? I don't know.
Reacting. The flight is trying to spread.
Might makes right.
For a leveling Merc, like in the campaign. Probably the highest zone that isn't too hard to traverse. I did Ashen Field when I was getting a bit over leveled on my, or a bit too behind on levels on my Merc.
Farewell.
For that, my initial Merc I did Dried Lake. All right, there we go. Divine Judgment acquired for the Merc.
Whatever gets the job done.
As for an anoint for myself, is there anything that would be good for me specifically? Do something like Surge of Vigor would probably be solid, I guess. You can know the amulet for your Merc? Yep, that's what I just did. I gave my Merc Divine Judgment. Ooh, what about this thing? Warcry Speed? That requires an Opalescent. Safeguard cost? Safeguard's a black oil too. That's a black oil. Sanctuary is double teal. Let's do Sanctuary. Block, max res. Wait, Outer Wilds soundtrack's kind of like creepy sounded. Go next. Go next.
A job's a job.
Find something to say. Farewell.
Things start going south in there.
Blockchain stuff? Yeah, I did the max res block one. What's my block right now? 70 attack block's pretty crazy. Dude, if we get the reservation space to go Tempest Shield and I add in like Safeguard. Holy. That's gonna feel so good.
Before they make too much. This will be quick. Real close now.
Good. Go. Oh, bloody do it, mate. Good. Don't slow down. Rookie. Rock.
Small Detroit Gaming, yeah. Hopefully soon will be Blade Fighter Gaming, but not yet. Not yet. Right now, we are Smolder Striker. It is what it is. We're making use of it.
Did it go as planned?
Slow down.
Any injuries? What do you need?
Ready, more or less. Happy hunting. Wait.
20 you looking for? I really want the Blade Biter.
We're good.
Trespassers.
This needs a big one.
Seize them.
Gloves? We got our gloves from Ancient Orbing with Riker. Gloves we're not even going to use late game. It's just a placeholder for now. While we have Pyroclast.
We'll go there. Surrender or die.
Ooh, solidly built. Open up to me. It's okay. Be vulnerable.
And you. Hold vigil.
But we've made it this far. Why stop now? Feel so young again.
Get a move on!
Fire! Failure means death!
Can't even take the time to enjoy this. Oh, God.
Specific skills. We needed to have Profane Strike, which is Chaos version of Molten Strike. And then we needed to have Grace, Cobra Lash. That's pretty much it. That's what we kind of are looking for.
What a rush! Can't pay for that kind of
Hope this ain't all on me.
Happy hunting.
You're pretty quiet, are you, Exile? Yeah, you're pretty quiet.
Does it matter with Balbala you could buy for Castle Inquisitor? I'm kind of lost searching for one. Does it matter? If you're on a super like early budget, technically no. You just need the keystone. But if you're trying to like min-max or upgrade your character, then you want to use the timeless jewel calculator to try to make sure you get like a notable effect that's actually useful for the build.
Who put you in a bad mood?
But generally, like on League Start, there's not enough supply. There's not really any jewels. You're just trying to buy the cheapest one on trade, right? Just so you can get the keystone.
Should have stayed out of it.
Pestilence Strike also uses Claw or Dagger only. Then that'll work as well. I couldn't remember if Pestilence Strike could use swords or not.
Not quick, but not hard.
If Pestilence Strike can't use swords either, then yeah, that'll work fine for blocking it that way.
You do your job, I'll do mine! Keep moving! For your honor! On it! For your honor! I'll bloody do it, mate! And with that, the rookie was forever indebted to the mighty car.
Hello.
Console supply is not the best. Yeah, no. If the supply isn't there, just get a jewel with Balbala. Like, if I was League starting, that's literally exactly what I would do. I would just get a jewel that just had Balbala, and I would use it, you know? When you're working with limited supply, you just try to make it work. That's all there is to it.
You want to dance? Let's dance. Good. Now, focus. Not too challenging. That's why we do this. Not bad. Not bad at all. You want to dance? Let's dance.
Found everything in heist, but what I'm farming for is what you're farming for, a Giga Rare base, or what are you trying to find?
Good. Okay.
Kind of how heist goes, though, to be honest.
Let us through.
All the ring bases and focused. I'm looking for replica Alberons. You'll get it. Replica Alberons shouldn't be too bad. Of the heist items, they're definitely rarer, but they're you'll get them. You'll get them in due time.
Guards incoming.
I found 3 replica Alberons, 1 bad ring base. Yeah, I think replica Alberons aren't too rare. If you were saying you're trying to find specifically a simplex and you haven't found it yet, then I'd give you a more despair answer. I'm like 500, 600 deep. You're close, man. You're close. Honestly, going that many deep is surprising you haven't found one. It's lucky you found an amulet, though, that early on. To put things in perspective a little bit. Like getting an amulet in 600 is, I think, on the lucky side, from what I've heard. Where's the job speed? There's the job speed. I'm 3 deeps and I have an amulet, 3 feathers, helical, and no Alvarons. Dude, I'd be happy, man. You got some of the rare hits. You might want to use those later on, right? You gotta look at the positives here. Reforged speed, remember? No. No, you can't make me, guys. Okay? I'm not farming more harvest. I'm on a harvest hiatus.
Seize them!
Stop there!
It's just a matter of mind. Flawless execution.
Run!
Beg for death! Go, Your Honor!
All right, all right.
For Your Honor!
No time to waste.
You're in!
A fight on.
Carry the 7.
With your lives!
The jet's up. Does this mean we're friends now?
This is neither the time nor the place.
Toodles.
Let me go back to town and buy some scours.
Yes. Watch yourself.
So I got some more stuff to roll. Trap disarm speed. He's not ranked up high enough yet. Deception speed. It's much better than the old one. Job speed. All right, so right now we need to get agility level 4. Just get them all level 4. Perception level 4. Engineering. And trap disarmament is what we should probably prioritize. agility as well. So that's enough. Let's hope that's enough.
Yes.
Just trying to get everybody to level 4, and then hopefully we can do most of the blueprints. Obviously, the ones with level 5 jobs we can't do yet, but I'm thinking if we get most of them to level 4, we get one reveal on every single contract we can, or blueprint we can do. Running those blueprints, not logging, always completing them, should give us the XP for the other people, I think.
Then I look, eh?
Okay, I am not tanky enough to run through trap disarmament explosives. I think we're tanky enough for beams though.
Trespassers! Experience wins.
I command you to stop.
Ah, clever. Not clever enough. Pride cometh before the alarm. Get a move on!
For your honor.
They just keep coming! Ah, your knee. Gods, you were planning to blunder into the state.
With your lungs.
They just keep coming!
It's justice, coward.
I never told my kids this.
Greetings.
Seems straightforward enough. Remember to breathe when we get in. Can't tell you how many good men and women I've lost.
What's the best version of KB for under a mirror? I don't know, man.
Who goes there?
I got no idea.
Pride cometh before the alarm. Got it? Then move!
The not KB.
Wait! This thing's ridiculous.
Hold the line.
They just keep coming!
Hold the line.
He wants to play KB, guys. You gotta let him.
Put your line.
Can't celebrate yet.
That our Elementalist? Ooh, I could see Elementalist. Almost gets all that AoE.
Neither the time nor the place.
Good generic scaling. Ooh, look at that job speed.
Most people think I don't like small talk.
Surrender or die.
We've got a fight on our hands.
No further.
We have a job to do. Good. Now, focus. Security has spotted us. I'll handle it.
I must have time to gather my will.
That's the mark. You got it? You must not value your life.
Nice. Level 4 required. Freaking nice.
Long as I can bring my gadgets.
Happy hunting.
Is this the part where we make nervous small talk?
Man, it's gonna be hard to not be tempted to do another Elementalist next league start.
Good plan reaps its own rewards. So phase 1 complete.
That first lab is just so freaking good.
Must go faster. Must go faster. Violence ejects us. You can't rush engineering. Continue with the plan. Perfectly. Greetings.
All right, we have level 4s. Ooh, everywhere but perception. Hold on. Do we have any perceptions? Hopefully this one is enough.
What do you need? I will not fail you.
Happy hunting.
I think once they're all level 4,
We will survive this. I trust.
then we'll go through and we'll do one reveal on every single one of the ones we can run, and we'll see where that puts us.
One way or another.
It may not be enough. We may still need to get more fish for more XP on some dudes.
So much for stealth.
Dead or alive!
I'm listening. If you need help. Good, go! We must continue.
I must have time to gather my will.
I don't think so.
Good riddance. We shall stand.
I knew we would.
There we go. All right. Let's see where that puts us. Let's see if that gives us enough to do reveals. See if the game wants to be on our side.
Good luck to you.
This is neither
Okay.
the time
Of those blueprints we have, it looks like we have a total of 20 blueprints, which currently we can run before reveals. And hopefully, I'm gonna do one reveal on each of these. Hopefully that's enough. Oh, I only have 7 Gianna reveals. Okay, I guess we're gonna do some reveals that aren't Gianna then. I'm not. I have a lot of extra. All of these we can still run. This one we can't run now. This one's fully revealed. Nice. And we're out of Gianna reveals. 10% discount. Now we're down to Wakanos.
More like this.
Should have checked how much
Little fishies told me it's a little bit like
this. Is
How much do we have in our ice
time nor
locker?
the place.
We're doing okay. We're doing okay.
Chat and tidy. No, more like this. Little fishies told me it's a little.
Can't
bit
run
like
that one now.
No, more like this. Heard it looks like this. Heard it looks like this. Little fishies told me it's a little bit like this. No, more like
All right.
this.
So with those reveals, there's 2 more blueprints we can't do. But overall, I'd say we're looking pretty good. 18 blueprints. We will run all of them. I think there's a good chance after doing these, we'll have most of our people level 5, or a lot of them will be close to level 5 at the very least. Which means it's time to break out the controller. The essence of power. Can we gamble on the blueprint loot? Sure, we can gamble on the blueprint loot. What would you guys like to gamble on? What would you, what would you like to place your wagers on? Exactly. Alberons? You guys want to bet on if we hit Alberons? So this is roughly, what is this? This is like 40 wings. There was, yeah, this is roughly about 40 wings. There were like a couple full reveals. We'll do a bet for, okay, 40 wings isn't a lot. We're looking for replica Dream Feather, but that wouldn't be very interesting because we're probably going to hit that. Let's say, do we hit Simplex, Focus, Helical, Replica Alb. I'm not even looking for that. Yeah, we'll do Simplex, Focus, Helical, Replica Alberon, okay? Yes or no? This is 40 wings. This is 40 wings. You can have 2 minutes to place your wagers. Please don't. If you get it, I'll die on the inside. No, you're not gonna die on the inside. You're gonna be just fine. You're gonna be a-okay. Trust.
Signed off on this. Sorry, plans are still changing.
You have to understand, I'm not looking for replica Alberons. So if I get it, it's not a good thing occurring.
I need the boss has signed off on
That's how it works.
Sorry,
Okay.
and you're good to go.
Together, we shall seek the truth.
The boss has signed off on this.
Always.
1 in 300 wings for me. What'd you hit in 300 wings?
All right, everyone. All right, everyone. Shh. This is the boss has signed off on this.
Yeah.
Sorry, we're making a few changes.
Just
looks good.
The boots. Oh, I can see that.
New idea. You're good to go.
Your star.
New idea. Listen. It is hereby authorized.
Because they're like kind of rare. They're not crazy rare.
To go.
They're rare-ish.
Sorry, plans are still changing. All right. Looks good.
I will do my part.
Sorry, plans are still changing.
Number of tailorings. I bet after this we'll have 3 tailoring
All right,
orbs.
everyone. You're good to go. What's the job?
I have answered your call.
Looks good.
Long as I can bring my gadgets.
Looks good. New idea. Looks good.
Alright, do the old log out. Swap back to mouse and keyboard, the goat.
Yes.
Let's get this thing started.
Kill kill any guards you come across, quick.
Yeah, but
Dead or alive?
D&D check. We got introduced to the technology where I don't need to go D&D to have whispers not proc.
we're just looking around this way.
Somebody in chat introduced us to some high quality tech where I can just deselect whispers and mute the pings. See? Isn't that insane? It's freaking sick tech.
What enemies heading our way?
Stop! Oh, you're mine! Get out!
Boss.
Tell me more, always. Isn't that awesome? You can mute chat whispers and then just hide the whisper channel, and you just never even know if people whisper you. It's so goated.
Weapons up.
Wings of Entropy, I think, are okay. Dust. Everything else here is trash.
You must not value your life.
Rude? What do you mean rude? My chat bypass? Yeah, the chat bypassers, their power levels at an all-time low. The chat bypassers have never been weaker.
It's like they forgot their...
Only do what's essential. Anything else makes you a bigger target.
Not sure I could be a much bigger target.
He's gonna forget and then wonder why he can't sell anything at 327. Yo, that's also possible. That's also possible.
Now, focus. You want to dance? Let's dance.
Might make right.
Back to work.
I think I have pretty much all my guys have amulets at this point. I don't think I need the enamel brooch. Questers have never been buffed more, and how on earth would that help Questers?
Should have stayed out of it.
Trouble.
Regrets. Honestly, that claw's kind of really good. I might consider taking the claw. Do I consider taking the claw? Am I going to use a claw merc at any point? Nah, I'm gonna take the regrets.
Oh, we're dead.
Leave us alone.
Well, look at this SSF mercenaries. It's freaking sick. Ooh, maybe I shouldn't go through the lasers. Holy, that hurt. Maybe I should respect lasers more. I don't have the right to ignore lasers yet on this character. I haven't earned it yet.
Get us home to a cold drink and a warm fire.
I can get you a stale. What do you need?
That's gotta be dust value, right? That has to be dust value.
Toodles.
You looking for a simplex? I'm just looking for a replica dream feather.
You there! I'll break you in half!
I'm gonna keep disrespecting lasers until I die.
Together, and we shall overcome.
Seize them.
I'm gonna regret this when I get a simplex at the end. And then I'm trying to like run out and I can't.
Exile, make your move.
Nightwave robe, replica last resort, replica perfect form is good dust. I think I'm just gonna take the replica perfect form because it's good dust. It's like 100k dust. Cloaks we need more of, I think.
Yes.
Luckily, those are a bit more common. Oh, yeah. No, Dream Feather's way more common. Oh, okay. I really shouldn't just keep disrespecting the lasers. This is honestly, I should chill with disrespecting the lasers.
Keep it up, Exile.
Through us like a ghost. So, should we hurry? There is no stagnant fear and death. So, yes?
At least we ain't cleaning up.
No further!
Good stuff. Should have ignored the noise, mate.
Tenderizer, Pillars of Arun, Imperial Staff, Orb of Binding.
No witnesses.
6-link Eventuality Rod! Okay, this stuff's all pretty trash. Do I take the Eventuality Rod just because it's like kind of cool? I guess. I mean, I don't know, man. This stuff's all super garbage. I think I'll take the Eventuality Rod. I will appreciate the 6-link Eventuality Rod. I will never use it realistically, but I will appreciate it. So there's that. Take the rod, you never know. Yeah, I guess. If I decide I want to do a rod build, we'll be ready. Lost charges, yeah.
No witnesses.
Who were you today, Gianna? What do you need?
You never know. We could use it. We could use it. It could happen. There could be a scenario where we use it.
Tibbs, could you please lower your...
6-link for 2-handed E-Blade. Yeah, I mean, I guess if we wanted to do 2-handed E-Blade, we could. Ooh, the gem room. Wait, do I do the gem room? Do one of these chests. I'm gonna go to the gem room, I think. Yeah. I want to get at least both of these gem chests. I want those gem cutters, man. I want those gem cutters.
Is getting off course.
We're gonna get found out if we're not careful.
Oh! Oh! Woo! Did you guys see that duped 16 gem cutters? Oh my word. I would be unstoppable. Heavy Striker Charthus is nice with the rod. Yeah. Heavy Striker Charthus can be cool.
All this gore reminds me of home.
I command you to...
You can handle this? Yes?
Chaos Orbs, Bones of Her, Replica, the Dream Feather.
Experience wins.
It's gotta be this. Gotta be the Chaos Orbs. Classy stuff, really.
We can't stop now. Right away.
I don't work well under pressure.
Can't stop now.
I hope this goes smoothly.
No gods would ensure success.
I feel like they nerfed the gem cutter drop rate. I mean, they could have.
Put you in a bad mood.
I don't know how common you get them, but
Ah, clever. Not clever.
that is something they could have done. Heck if I know. Oh, they're already disabled. Nice. Ooh, is that catalyst I see? Yeah, I need some of that. I need some of that. Are we ready for Druid RF? I don't think they're gonna give us RF. Dude, trust me, I want RF. Don't get me wrong, but I don't think they're gonna give us RF. Not with Druid. I think they'll give it to us with Templar. They've been pretty consistent with trying to keep their skill releases themed around the class release. I don't think they're gonna give us RF unless they give it with Templar. Replica powerless. Nice. Said no one ever. That's useless. Battery stuff. Yeah, we're gonna have to go with the chisels here. These options suck.
This is meant to be delicate work.
If they give us RF with Druid, I will send it. Okay, I will send it. I'll figure out a way to send it if they give us RF Druid, but kind of don't think that's gonna happen. My hopium levels are not particularly high. Like at 0.2 patch, my hopium levels were like, okay, we'll get Druid and Huntress, and we just got Huntress, and I was like, that's it? That's all we got? Just Huntress? You know, after however long that took. What happens when we show up to this reveal stream 5 days from now and they don't even have Druid? It's just like, here we made a bad version of Abyss. Stuff can get dicey. Just some reworks in the new act. Yeah, no. There's no way it's gonna be that depressing, right? There's no shot it's that depressing. There's no way, right? Holy job speed.
Greetings. Yes?
They don't have a new class or a new act. I don't know what they'd be doing. Yeah. Surely it's gonna be Act 4 and Druid, right? And then randomly they're gonna give us Templar as well. They gotta refill the hopium tanks, okay? So they go and they randomly get a lot more stuff done. Maybe they just didn't quite have Druid done. Like it was like 99% done, right? And they just didn't quite have it done. But now they finished that last 1% and then they had time to do another class on top of it, you know?
Well, glad that's over.
Use defenses from equipped shield if you've blocked recently. Block chance. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and I'm gonna say Replica Wings is the most expensive I could go for, probably. Probably the highest dust value. I don't know if it is, but I'm just betting here. I think they'll release Act 4, 5, and 6 at the same time. Because it'd be weird to have just a 1-2 cruel of the next 2 acts. Maybe.
Feast we shall.
But at the same time, I don't know. That sounds depressing. No new content to spare.
It would seem our luck has not yet run out.
I'm not great with people.
Ah, but a watched rose never blossoms, my dear.
You're so eloquent.
I'm just thinking towers deleted. Overhaul Atlas system. Maybe 2 new classes, Druid and Templar and RF.
A simple solution.
Getting back on the timeline of having the game done within a year.
Oh, I've got just the contraption for this. I hope you do.
Overhaul the Atlas system such go. Oh, it totally is, man. It totally is. 100% it is.
And there, before her, was everything she wanted.
Back on getting the game done at 2020. Was that ever a timeline?
Should have rehearsed more.
These options kind of giga suck. Don't think this is good dust value, but I'm taking it.
We shall stand.
All right, all right.
I am no beast of burden.
Absolutely brutal.
My inventions carried the day.
Why would they change the Atlas? Because people don't like it how it is currently. This is early access. It's time to make things better. Do you want your full release of the game to be with an Atlas system that people will, in large part, dislike across the board? Now's a great time to make that not the case, right?
Yes.
Fix it! Make it better! Please! But it's missing context and more mechanics that are part of the full game.
Can you see me?
Yes.
See, I'm not of the belief that any amount of content added to the current system is going to make me happy with the current system of the end game. Maybe you think, hey, if they just add a few more mechanics, I will like towers. I don't think I'm ever going to like towers, right?
Allow me to focus. Thank God we survived. Oh, wait, I didn't mean that. Of course.
Better warn you about this.
I think the laggy thing is the Atlas tree is boring. Yeah, I mean, there's other stuff like that too. It's like...
Not good at all.
Oh, I can't believe I even forgot about that, dude.
Simple solution.
I felt like after I had a fully spec'd Atlas, it didn't feel like the game was different. I forgot about that.
We will be detected if we are not careful.
I really don't want to get stabbed again. No afterlife for them.
They fall before me.
I'm more understanding of the fact that it's EA and it's only 3 acts. You're right. I am not understanding of the fact it's EA. I didn't realize it's EA. I didn't know that.
I haven't even used half my options
You might be one of the only people that knew it was EA.
Interesting tactics.
Torture counts as combat. It would seem our lot last somehow.
EA doesn't mean the game should be crap. Hey guys, hey. You guys just don't get it. You guys you're not really understanding the fact it's an EA right now. If you're voicing your concerns about things you don't like about the current setup of what's going on.
Not today.
EA is not the time to suggest things that you would like to see changed. You need to wait for the full release of the game to make suggestions or lodge any criticisms.
I put my faith in science.
As you should.
You need to be okay with everything they're doing in EA because now is not the time to give any feedback. Feedback's for after the game is fully released. Time to give more money. Feedback is later. It's also like we're not even giving them feedback right now. We're just talking about things we don't like, man. Just relax. Okay, just chill. I highly doubt Jonathan's lurking in chat right now.
Of course.
Wait. I don't know if I can click that. Oh, I could. I'm fine.
Easy.
Time for a tussle.
Target feedback when you feel like we don't want to play, yeah. That's why I'm just hoping that they do some stuff that'll make me excited about playing a game again. My name's Jonathan. Does that count? What's your last name? Wait, no, don't tell me that. Don't freaking. Bad joke. No, it doesn't count.
You can handle
doesn't count. I don't. Step assaults. I use transmutes to become chaos orbs. Do I drop a lot of chaos orbs in here?
Well,
maybe. I don't know. But is it worth more than 15 chaos right now? Holy, destructive link with 23 quality? Wait, I kind of want that. What's my destructive link have? My destructive link doesn't even have quality. Wait, this is already like better than my current one. Wait, what? That's an upgrade.
Time to flee.
No beast of burden.
I refuse to die here.
Concern it. A bite on.
We can't stop now. You have chosen death.
I really thought we were going to.
Do you think Mark Roberts is descended from a dread pirate? Maybe. %20 chance. That's the odds I give.
Yes?
I think without Chris Wilson, GG's gonna die out. Wow, Mage Blood. That's pretty doomer, man.
Clear skies. A good omen.
Listen, we're all maybe, or a lot of us are probably pretty bummed out with where the game is currently, but let's relax, okay? Let's relax.
So the clash comes.
This needs a big one. Plenty more where that came from, I reckon. Hold on to your butts.
It's okay. Rod Ferguson just left D4. I heard PoE2 needs some help. No. No. I think we pass on that. I don't think I even know much about Rod Ferguson, but I think the few clips I've seen, I'm like, D4 situation, all right. That is a D4 situation. Maybe we can get transfigured Chris Wilson though. Isn't there an alternate Chris Wilson that works at D4? Maybe we snag that guy.
Yeah, I know. Just keep him off me.
Thank you.
They just keep coming.
Val Chris Wilson, yeah.
Make sure you don't blow any powder.
The evil version. Well, I don't know he's evil. He might be a good guy. We never know. The Heist arc is upon us. Yeah, we're looking for Replica Dreamfeather. The old Heist arc.
We got company.
This needs a big one.
I've been saving this one just.
Swords are pretty common. Oh yeah, I don't think we'll be here too long.
You take that.
We might get it on these first 40 wings. I think there's a good chance we get it on the first 40 wings, to be honest. It could take longer than 40, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there, you know? We'll cross that bridge.
Phew, that gets the old heart racing.
Already have trap disarm speed. I'll keep that. Advancing Fortress, Weisel, Cartographer Chisels, Chaos Orbs. Obviously gotta go Chaos Orbs here, man.
Just keep him off me.
Chris wanted like Ruthless. I think there's a difference though between Chris in terms of his personal preference of what he thinks is the ideal ARPG and what he was willing to give in terms of what people wanted in PoE. Chris is an outdated old man. Yo, what the hell? I will not stand for this disrespect on Chris's name, dude. Chris is the GOAT, okay? How dare you?
Selena. Are we?
I'd bet anything that without we'd never have the currency exchange if Chris was around still. You think so? You think he was the barrier, the wall between the currency exchange occurring? He couldn't stick around to watch that implemented. And that's when he said, you know what? It's time for me to hang up my dev shoes. Was the currency exchange. Guys, how do we feel about the how do you guys feel about the instant trade for items? Do we think it's actually real? Do we think they're actually considering giving us the ability to trade items like Faustus?
Down. Hitting each other, spook. Here, I'll prove it. Exile.
No way. I think it might actually be real. I could see that being dev tested, and by dev tested I mean player tested next league. I think it's real. Not next league, I mean PoE 2. PoE 2 next league. They teased about it coming in 0.3. Yeah. I think they're actually legitimately considering it. I think it's real. Maybe I'm coping it's real, but I think it's real.
Got it? Then move! You're gonna regret this. I wanted to save this one for a special occasion. You owe me a new bomb.
Jonathan Zurs has come first to PoE 2. Yeah. PoE 2 is the guinea pig now. They're the test subjects now. I mean, PoE 2's economy is like cooked as hell, right? Guys, did you hear they were doing 2,000 exalts to 1 divine? Is that real? I haven't logged in to PoE 2 in a long time. I heard 2,000 exalts to 1 divine. And divines, mind you, are still like multiple thousand to 1 mirror. I was like, what? Holy, they got an inflation problem. The only player numbers they have are bots. That and Belton. Yeah, Belton's playing. Why is Belton playing? I'm honestly like, my mind is boggled that Belton likes PoE 2.
What have you got for me? Farewell.
I guess once you have currency to snowball and you can just freaking guarantee hit your items, because the omens they have in that game do allow you to basically just guarantee hit your items.
A simple solution.
If you can afford them, right? Hope he's happy. Yeah, he's logging in. He must be. He must be enjoying it.
Get them! Get them!
A simple solution.
Push him back.
Security has spotted us. That's why we do this.
This clock is on the verge of chiming.
Oi!
They need a tactical error.
Won't be a jiff.
Quit PoE 1. I have no idea if that's true. Is that actually something that happened? I'm done with PoE 1.
Make him suffer!
Replica Calms or a Divine Orb. I'm gonna have to go with the Divine Orb, because I don't care about 100k dust that much. You know what I do care about? +1 Divine. Okay, +1 Divine. Now that's something I can get behind. I don't know what the hell I could do with freaking 100k dust, but I know what I could do with 1 Divine. I could click an amulet and have it go from 227 to 202. And if that isn't value, I don't know what is.
Keep it down,
Continue
Marina.
with the plan.
That means no unexpected explosions, Isla.
Oof, it was hardly unexpected.
Lance is gonna ignore recoms this run? No, we're definitely gonna recom. Recoms are freaking insane. What do you mean? I have all this ramped RNG too. After the Gauntlet run, freaking going like 11 in a row, 2 mods to not get a 3 mod. Like, come on. I'm giga ramped. I'm ramped on ramped. My ramp has a ramp. This will be the easiest freaking wins of my life.
Ooh, solidly built. Open up to me. It's okay.
I can suffer!
Be vulnerable. Yes, yes, I have just the thing.
Don't want an audience.
Oh, I don't think so.
Keep your wits about you.
Oi!
PoE 1, crafting is just a casino slot machine. Pedestrian.
Oi, incoming.
Pedestrian. I can't believe you just said that. You did not just say that.
What? No plot twist?
Rarity, stiletto, whatever this is, whatever that is. This is all just garbage. I'm gonna take the replica. I don't care. I'm gonna take the replica.
I wanted to save this one for a special occasion.
He likes the chaos spam for gear? Yeah, maybe.
Guess we're doing this.
That might be the reason he thinks it's a slot machine. He's a chaos orb enjoyer. Which sometimes chaos orbs are the right call.
Ahoy there.
In some circumstances, they are. And sometimes they're the only call because you're broke and you have nothing else.
I hope you don't extend it.
Stop right there.
Fall before me.
Snitches die.
It's still slot machine, but you can hit what you want eventually. And there's a lot of things where you get guaranteed results too.
Oh, I don't think so.
I really gotta make about 50 to 100 divines using chaos orbs on clusters. You like chaos clustering? Honestly, in some cluster scenarios, chaos orbs are pretty reasonable cost efficiency. Iron Commander, Harvest. Let's go Iron Commander. I don't think any of these are a particularly good option.
Or face your death.
That's one for the books.
Is there someone joining who said something about an artillery ballista merc? You hear about it by any chance? I have no idea.
Hello.
I don't think I've ever seen a merc with artillery ballista, but maybe it occurs on like sniper, maybe? I don't know.
Vin, make sure you don't blow any powder near me, yeah?
Of course. Last time was an anomaly, I swear.
The recom costs are absurd now?
Who put you in a bad mood?
The recom costs? Like just like the dust? I think recoms are still relatively like... I guess if you don't want to like run maps, then the gold cost can be prohibitive, but as long as you're actually running maps, they're... It's very hard to beat recoms in terms of like efficiency for crafting your gear. It's so freaking efficient.
Not quick, but not hard.
Crack the whip.
Experience win. Ah, clever. Not clever enough, but still. Easy.
Until you hit very specific stuff that you can guarantee? What are you talking about? It's just basically you have a bunch of bases and you alt spam. It's not like...
Too easy.
It's not rocket science.
I think this is what we're here for.
I must have time.
Ooh, another divine orb. Take the +1 divine. I think I do. No dream feather yet.
Gods! I'll bloody do it, mate.
I felt pretty hard on recoms this league. That was me during Gauntlet. I was full despair, full tilt.
Here they come.
Gods, you were old man under attack.
As somebody who deleted 20 million dust this patch trying to hit a 20 divine trickster chest from last league, I speak from painful experience. I'm gonna just say right now, I think you're lying. What was the quote-unquote 20 divine chess piece? You know how many recom clicks you'd have to do to spend 20 million dust? Like, you're just making up numbers, dude. 5 T1 necrotic. You can't see it, but I just face palmed.
Any words of wisdom before we head in, Nanette?
The dead own nothing.
5 T1 necrotic, first of all, wasn't 20 divine.
Good. Good advice.
It wasn't 20 divines. It was a lot more last league than 20 divines. And second of all, you do not... The current way you craft a 5 T1 necrotic is not recoms in the current league. You recom for the prefix side or the suffix side, and then you do the other side afterwards with necrotic. I'm assuming you mean 3 defensive affixes on the prefix side. Also, you can just buy a fracture and dense fossil spam. He said last league, 20 divines. You could not buy a 5 T1 necrotic last league for 20 divines. And you shouldn't be recomming this league spending 20 million dust. If I was in trade league, I wouldn't be doing recoms for that. You shouldn't be doing that in SSF. That's just not the right way to craft that chest. Doesn't matter if you're in trade or not. In SSF, you should be farming Harby Scarabs and you should be fracturing Suppress. Why are you trying to recom that?
I must have time to find
Yeah, yeah. Let you get this one, yeah?
I missed 14 fractures in a row to hit global defense in SSF.
Nice and easy.
That's definitely... Okay, no. Okay, now there's another sin going on. Why are you fracturing global defense? You can hit a global defense chest on the recom. What are you... Okay, you guys drive me crazy. They drive me crazy.
Let's dance.
Use non-natives on a global defense, and you hit the 3 prefixes on the recom. You don't. All right, I'm gonna breathe. No, Replica Lower Reef is good dust though. I think. Green chat, keep doing it. No.
Just keep them off me. Keep moving.
Reminds me of the guy on Reddit who used 15,000 chance orbs to get a double influence Rockiatos. He forgot about omens. Oh, that was... You know what? I think the most painful part of that post for me was the fact he thought he like put in the grind, and in reality he got lucky as hell to hit it in 15k. I think that's the part about that post that like I was like, what the hell, man? Because 15k for a T0 is like very, very lucky. Super, super unlikely to get a T0 in 15k. But the guy knows did everything wrong. Yeah, no, that was something else. Omens are 40D. Yeah, omens are 40D, but like if you consider the cost of scours and chance orbs and the average amount of scours and chance orbs it should take to hit, 40D starts sounding real good. Is it Rockiatas a T1? Nope. Rockiatas is T0. Of the weapons that are T0s,
Greetings.
it's more on the deserving side at the very least, right?
Talina, how do you feel about having large electrified metal rods jutting from the spine? Rolling just like the skull. That isn't technical. Got it.
Goblins don't pog out for the goblins.
Interesting.
Oh, baby.
Most of the T0 weapons don't deserve to be T0s. Rockiatas probably deserve to be a T1. The other T0 weapons deserve to be T freaking 4s.
We have a job.
So it's kind of like, who freaking knows?
No witnesses.
Thank God we survived torture. Counts as combat.
Ephemeral Edge T0? Yeah. I'd be down for an Ephemeral Edge T0 nerf.
You do know we're about to get caught. No.
I hope they don't expect me to fight.
Accumulator and Kindling, Supreme Leather, Replica. I think Replica is the best we're getting here. I don't know.
Can't think with all that racket.
They'd have to screw up this game pretty badly for me to want to quit it, Dan. I think that's true for a lot of us. It has a long way it could fall. Imagine buying an EE for 250D. It wouldn't be 250D. An EE, even if it was made at T0, yeah, it'll be more. It's not gonna be friggin'. It would probably hold, I would guess, in the 10 to 30 divine range or something like that. If it got made into a T0. Like, there's a lot of people that use it. It's a popular build. It's not freaking anywhere near the demand of something like a Mage Blood. Therefore, it gets saturated in the economy way faster. And the thing that'll help it retain value is that the people that are using it need to double corrupt it if they're going to try to get like RT, for example.
Of course. No afterlife.
And it's the only unique using the base? Yeah. So then it has a hard cap based on who's what's he value. Omen.
You want to dance? Let's dance.
Just a matter of math.
No witnesses.
The limits of our plan now.
Glad you're on my side. I really don't want to get stabbed again. I can get
flawless execution.
Weisel. Exalt the Borb. Like Exalty. Exalts are nice.
absolutely brutal. Mind control is as delicate art.
10 to 20 sounds too low. What do you think it would sell for at, Gav? I think there's a lot of examples of T0s that are that value or lower. Headhunter's at 8 right now? Yeah. Headhunter would probably have higher demand. Well, I mean, we could freaking check. Ephemeral Edge is also like tied to like current meta. And depending on how they change the game, that could be not the case, right? Let's see. Current builds. Headhunter, 13%. Ephemeral Edge, 6%. Yeah, it'd probably be less. Like, well, at this point in the league, it's, you know, it's pretty far into the league, but yeah, it'd probably be lower value than that HH. HH also has like some immediate starter value because it like makes builds that are trash able to clear maps.
What have you got?
It's a good clear speed item.
Greetings.
On a job like this, careful maneuvering is
Do you really think it'd be cheaper than Savalan? Absolutely.
I don't think so.
Savalan is Giga RNG Fest. Yeah, that's a very good point as well. It's way harder for that item to be saturated in the market. Like, there's certain strategies that just print just T0s on T0s. That doesn't really happen for an item like Savalan. Because Savalan is like a solo man farm, just running maps on repeat, on repeat, on repeat.
Security has spotted us.
Their strategy was incorrect.
Replica might be the play. I did 117 creators this league with no Savalan. 117? That's unreal. Isn't it like a 1 in 40 or something? Oh. Yo, keep going, man. Keep going. You might have a world record on your hands. Most unlucky Savalan farmer.
My bordello story.
I was thinking 40 early on because it's build defining comparable to Indigon.
Very graphic.
No one say yes.
Stop right
I hope you don't expect me to.
You know, I mean, I guess early on, build defining if it's popular. Because Indigon did have, what was the one league? It was freaking, Pharisha, wasn't it? Because of Connor playing, bow build or whatever. It was like 20 to 40 divines for a bit of that league, right? Had some of that starter value. I still think that would cater off or cave pretty quickly. Mana stacking, yeah. Just trying to make it glad and call it a day. Yeah, give up. The Savalan's not dropping. Your account's cursed. Come on. Any day, Vindiri. Any day.
This clock is on the verge of chiming.
We're pushing our luck now.
Might makes right.
There's Replica Doadries. We take the Replica Doadries so we can test the theory about fixing the AI. Oh, there's another Replica Perfect Form. Okay, we got a choice here. Do we care about the dust? Wait, Replica Tripodon's kind of rare too, right? What's the dust value PoE? Dust per chaos. Tell us right. Can you search? Can I search by names? Okay, I'll freaking just scroll down to replicas. Where is it? Replica Dripanon. Is that 190k? Is that like the total dust value? Dust item level 84. Okay. I think it might be Replica Tripanon's actually the best dust value here. It tanked! Why did it tank? It's got to be the best dust value here, surely. We'll get the Replica Doadries another time. Replica Doadries is not rare. Is there a video on how to do global defenses with recom? I don't know if I made a video on it specifically or if anyone else did, but the idea is essentially, let's say you want to do a necrotic with T1 flat, T1% and global defense. What you do is you make a necrotic with T1 flat and T1%, which you can do that with recoms pretty easily. It's just a 2 mod, super easy to hit. And then after that, you get your global defense chest to have 2 non-natives. So that could be any of the weird hybrid stuff. So hybrid, flat armor, plus flat ES, plus flat evasion, hybrid percents, hybrid, or just like pure flat ES, pure flat evasion. Stuff that doesn't naturally roll on your necrotic, and that's your recom. And that gives you like, I think it's like 28% chance to hit a 3-mod necrotic with global defense. That's the recom you set up for.
Ahoy there. Farewell.
But yeah, you use non-natives basically. Pretty much everyone has cloaks. I'm just gonna delete this one.
Greetings.
There's a PoE ratio app. Thanks for the suggestion, Zachnar, but we already freaking. All right, I looked it up. I was pretty sure I don't see replica tripodons too much. I was like, yeah, I think this is one of the rare hits. I feel like it gets pretty. You get sort of a vibe of what things you hit and what things you don't.
This needs a big one.
I'm hungry for burgers, no joke. Honestly, the fact you literally just mentioned that makes me want to eat burgers. Dude, what the hell did you just do to me? I wasn't thinking about food at all.
Tricky, but not impossible.
Now I'm thinking about firing up the grill. I could go for some burgers right now. That sounds good.
Sometimes.
Missed explanation. What goes in with the 2-mod recom, non-evasion, global defense? So on one side you have the necrotic, which is your double T1. Okay, that's you make that just recom 1 mods until you hit double T1% plus the flat mod. And then you're on your non-necrotic, on the grasping mail that has global defense, you need a grasping mail with non-native mods, as in non-native to necrotic. So that could be any of the weird hybrids or any of the pure flats that couldn't occur. So for example, flat ES with no other is like a pure flat ES that can't occur naturally on a necrotic. Okay, my guy's bugged. Hybrid armor ES can't occur on necrotic. That's a non-native. Hybrid percent, that's like armor, evasion, and energy shield, that can't occur on a necrotic naturally. So you just need global defense plus 2 non-natives, and that's like a 28.5% chance. So you have a 50-50 on the necrotic versus the grasping male, and then you have a 57% chance to get a 3-mod from a 5-mod as an outcome. Let's go scour orb here. I don't think I need any of this other stuff.
Must go faster. Must go faster.
I just grilled some steaks. Ooh, you were up in the steaks, weren't you? Let me guess. You were doing Maven boss rotations beforehand, and you subconsciously had the idea of steaks implanted into your mind. That happens to me all the time, man. I start doing Maven rotations. I hear up the stakes, 50 times in a row, and next thing you know, I'm grilling steaks. Like, I don't know how I got here. Freaking hypnosis. Lol, no, you weirdo. I live in Texas. We have steaks 3 times a week. I never said I didn't have steaks 3 times a week. You don't know how many times I do Maven rotations. Who are you to judge? I might have steaks 5 times a week. Okay, listen, I might run a lot of Maven boss rotations. You're making a lot of assumptions here, buddy. Time to up the stakes.
Focusing.
Oh, baby.
No further. Heretics. No afterlife. I shall make it so. You can handle it? Yes.
axles and the gears go round and round.
Mazel's doing an Omni build? Mazel's playing Omni? Hell yeah.
Must have time to gather.
Thank God we survived.
You know what would be...
Didn't mean that.
He's a beaut.
This would be totally non-synergistic. Oh, I'm not gonna say it. It sounds stupid.
Glad that's over. You can handle this? Yes?
No, I kind of want to say it. Could you pair? Hold on, hear me out, guys. Hear me out. Okay, this is gonna sound stupid, but it's not as stupid as it sounds. Maybe. What if you paired Enmity of the Divine with Omni with Chieftain with the Lightning res stack mod? Thoughts?
Okay.
The chess mod that gives you a crit chance. Was it Enmity plus Omni? Doesn't synergize like at all, but think about it. You just kick a full stack res. What could possibly go wrong?
Hello.
I'm fairly sure Enmity bricks all resistances at once on Chieftain, doesn't it? Does it? I thought it was just a multiplier after the fact. Like after okay, let's say you have plus 500k fire res. It would still give you plus 250 lightning, 250 cold, right? I don't freaking know. I'm not gonna act like I know. I don't play Chieftain enough to have any idea.
Remember to breathe when we get in. Can't tell you how many good men and women I've lost.
Seize them!
Trouble.
Cretin!
Easy.
You're getting your FR by so much, it wouldn't matter anyways. Yep. Well, you would still care for getting the benefit from the other mods though, right? Like the lightning res thing.
Who goes there?
Quick, before they make too much noise.
Modifiers to fire and lightning res apply at 50% of their value.
Cheap piece of junk anyway.
Hey you!
Say modifiers, or does it say? Is that actually like the full line? What does it say? Modifiers to fire also apply to cold and lightning at 50% of their value. I mean, maybe it would. I have no freaking clue, actually. It's a pretty whack line.
Must have time to gather my will.
Intruder!
Before they make too much noise.
Hold on to your butts. He's a beaut.
Let's pop this little sucker open.
Shut it.
Surrender or die!
Before they make too much noise.
Man, there's a lot of things to make.
Seize them!
Only so little time. Why is it so hard to find a civic merc? Because there's a lot of them. And then you also need a combination of skills. So it's like you have to roll the 1 in 20 or whatever it is to find the dude. And then you have to roll the mod combo RNG as well. This stuff all just kind of sucks. I'm gonna grab the roomies just because it looks cool. Is there any world where you get good uptime on this flask? 0.6 second base duration just sounds so crazy.
These are not ideal conditions for handling explosive materials.
Hey, with your blood.
Make it quick.
Hey, with your blood.
Any more? Huh? Why would you say that? Now you've definitely jinxed us.
What?
Blue Man Chieftain Bill with the ring. I guess that we could look at his video to see what his res looked like. Give us a good idea if it's. I kind of just don't think it would mess with the cold and lightning res. It's reduced, not less, so when kindling orbs can counteract it. I once ran it in a 4 flash slots and alternated them manually in free shot. That's crazy. Interesting. Okay, I see what you're saying. You countered it with enkindlings and then rotate. That's like it makes sense, but also what the hell, man? How did you play like that? That is just crazy work to be putting in.
Feels so young again.
Master lock. Yeah, do I really need a better lock? Nah. Apex cleaver. Ignore fizz reduction. I'm gonna go with the 18 chaos orbs. BB claims it applies after looking up some random chieftain with a ring on. And it probably is the way it works. I mean, there's times when POB is wrong, but usually they're pretty up to date on a lot of stuff. And that ring's a hot commodity, so I think they probably would have looked at a lot of the test cases for it.
Exile. Encore. Encore.
Please, no.
Perhaps we should take mental fortitude into consideration for future expeditions.
Hold on to your butts.
All this war reminds me of home.
Enemies heading our way.
You've seen too much.
I am a mental giant. You can handle this?
Idiots trying to blow us both up.
Lovely.
Fun, fun, fun.
Yeah, our oil reserves are looking good. We're never gonna have to run a blight map, guys. We're never gonna have to run a blight map. Our oil reserves are looking good.
What an anticlimax.
I sense suspicion. They may be onto us. I really don't want to get stabbed again.
Man, talking about this, the chieftain makes me want to go make a BV chieftain, kinda. That sound weird or what? Fire BV, good old times. I feel like it could be really good now.
Mind control. No battle. I'm bleeding.
I saw a showcase a couple weeks ago. Somebody playing a BV chieftain.
Absolutely.
I feel like it'd be a good time.
What happened to that little basement theater where we first...
I didn't clear this one yet.
Oh my. Someone must do the fighting now.
Has explode? Yeah, it has explode.
Just a matter of math.
You just go. I think I'd go infinite Warcry power, explode, res nodes, right? Probably what I would go.
Always knew I'd nothing better.
Then maybe steel endurance charge, AoE scaling from Jug Boy.
Phase 1 complete. Acquire the treasure. Not good. Not good at all.
Replica soul tether. Well, we can do this as our early before we get Doriani's, if we want to be lazy and not do Doriani's right away. We can stall on Doriani's with this belt.
Can't think with all that racket.
Void Eye, replica Void Eye. Nah. Pretty valuable, yeah.
Leave us alone.
Heist the new Merc now. We're just looking for our replica Dream Feather, that's all. We'll be done soon, hopefully, probably, maybe. Well, I mean, I only have so many more Grand Heists I can even run. I only got like 5 left, right? We're running out whether or not we want to do more. Alright, well, we have replica soul tether, so I guess I just need to get started on that rare gear, and then we can start thinking about the rallying cry stuff.
So, should we hurry?
I like replica dream feathers in 10% of the wings I run. I mean, it's common. It's not that common, though. I think it's like a 1 in, like, 30 wing item.
I'm not judging you.
Haven't come across this bit before. Well, let's give it a go.
We got company.
Tricky, but not impossible.
Careful. Careful. We've got a fight on our hands.
Shouldn't be a problem.
Should scale to BB explosions? Yeah, no, yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, if something explodes with Chieftain Explode, it's one-shotting no matter what. The pen wouldn't. Well, I say wouldn't. It shouldn't make a difference on whether or not the thing dies, right?
We got company.
That's the mark. You got it?
Replica Fen Coil, Entropy.
Experience wins. I must have
Take
time.
the scours. Give me those scours.
Gods, these are not ideal conditions for...
You counted showing up multiple times. I had to show up 3 times in 1 wing. That's pretty crazy. A triple replica Dream Feather in 1 wing. That ain't half bad, man. That's a lot. Oh! I didn't die. I didn't die, therefore I continue to disrespect the laser trap. If I die once, I will stop disrespecting the laser trap. But I did not die. I let the record show I came dangerously close to dying, but I did not die. The disrespect to the laser trap will continue.
I'm not charging you enough.
Should I find a blade biter with malevolence? I'm probably having a pretty rough time. Yeah. I'm having a hard time finding mine as well. It's not going well.
We've got a fight on our hands.
Record was deleted. No, there's nothing to be deleted, guys. We didn't even come close to dying. Replica Oros. Random Prophecy Wand. That's another Scour angle. Scours are nice if you can get them.
Quickly. Guards incoming.
Vindieri, you're not busy running for your life, are you?
Did you enjoy have fun this league? Yeah, I'm a big fan of this league. I think it's a pretty fun league. I mean, the loot from Mercs kind of suck, but Mercs themselves, I think, are just fun to build around or make characters with, plan around, etc. My Merc gear is... I don't have a button for it in Heist. Hold on, let me just open the next zone.
Greetings.
Good luck to you. Doesn't change.
This is my current Merc gear. Nothing crazy, nothing special, but it's working.
What about those interrogation devices I suggest?
Don't underestimate.
You can pause and hover the gear or whatever if you want.
Someone see the fighting now.
I must have time to gather.
Void Walkers are decent dust, I think. Void Walker it is.
Any more? Huh? Gods, you were planning to blunder into this.
Might makes right.
Freesia Slammer is doable. I wouldn't try to make that build without Antiquarian. I mean, that Ascendancy pretty well enabled that character to work. I mean, it had so many things that worked for that.
You put the axe on, then you take the ball.
I really don't want to get stabbed again. Not often, of course.
Did GG ever say anything about allowing Freesia private leagues? Did GG ever say? I mean, originally they were talking about like it was gonna be a thing, but they haven't mentioned it since. So, who freaking knows? I think internally they decided, okay, we don't actually want to do that, and then they just decided to not say anything.
They're about to notice us.
That's my current impression. Whether or not that's true,
You can handle it.
but that's just the impression I got.
Quiet.
Remember, this is only the midpoint.
Entropy, Shark Skin, Huri's Truth. Huri's Truth is maybe rarer than Entropy. I don't know, they're both kind of not great options. Do you think Energy Blade Anime Weapon Guild could be good with Queen's Hunger as a starter? It completely overwrites your weapon. So like if you're wearing a Queen's Hunger and you click Energy Blade, all of a sudden whatever benefits you have from Queen's Hunger is gone. Could you League Star Energy Blade anime weapon? Probably.
This mission is going to be...
Yes?
Necro supports it decently. Queen's Hunger is the body armor? Oh, I thought that was the two-hand sword. What the hell am I thinking about? Queen's Decree. Oh, okay.
Say a prayer
Oh, my bad, my bad.
before we go in.
Queen's Hunger. Okay, so that's the Katarina unique, right? Am I thinking of the right item now?
Not impossible.
The automated offerings. Could those pair? Yeah, sure. Maybe a little bit scuffed.
Easy.
Pop quiz, what was the name of the prophecy version of that sword? I have no idea!
This is what we're here for. Go on.
What do you want from me? Catalyst, or do I just take the instant? I'm just gonna take the instant and walk away.
Obey me.
Veteran, I can't. PoE casual.
Special occasion. You owe me a new bomb.
I'm not a minion player, guys. I can't be expected to know the minion items, okay? Ask me about items that aren't minion items, okay? This is not fair. You're asking me something that's not in my level of, in my area of expertise.
Vin, make sure you don't blow any powder near me, yeah?
Of course. Last time wasn't an...
If you have Ghost Reaver, why would you go Zealot's Oath? So Ghost Reaver disables recharge. Zealot's Oath has nothing to do with recharge. Zealot's Oath gives you whatever regen that you have, like let's say you have 5% life regen, will become 5% ES regen. So it's a way to get additional sustain.
Easy.
You're running out of the Merc. This isn't a minion build, guys. This is basically a group play build, if anything. Nine gem cutters, nice.
What? No plot twist.
Focusing. Time for a tussle.
I'm pretty sure Gazzy has you cited as a creator on his page. Nope, that doesn't sound real. Does that sound real? Do you even believe what you're saying?
So close. What?
Fiend Dagger. So just take the Chaos Orb Trinket because these are all just bad, right? Whoops.
Before me.
Almost did the thing where you start clicking things randomly and disable your character and brick everything.
I'll be as quick as I can. Exile, save me. We can't stop now.
Oh, they just keep coming.
Last league, I would never have believed Lance was a minion league guy. In this league, however, what do you mean with this league?
And if anyone else gets...
Is this hardcore viable? Depends if you're hardcore viable. Hardcore viability has very little to do with the build you're playing and very much to do with who's playing the build. Does Merc have level 25 auras at level 83? I think maybe.
Michael, stop! You want to dance? Let's dance.
I'm hard from hardcore viable. Aren't most of us.
You're gonna regret this.
A bit of advice.
We've got a fight on our hands. Michael, stop!
Careful. Careful. Sometimes there's an elegant solution. Sometimes.
That's why we do this.
I've been saving this one just for you.
I'll beat you, Spectre.
Die on your knees.
Gem cutters, 19. That's gonna be tough to beat. Instillings, cog work. Do I take a cog work? I think I take the cog work.
I wanted to save this one for a special occasion. You owe me a new bomb.
I don't want to say Cogwork's the correct choice here, but it probably just is. Cogwork and SSF for the style build I'm doing is unironically a pretty good option. He's looking at this. No, I was looking at the gem cutters. Okay, I was looking at the gem cutters. Yeah, stop the gate on Cogworks. They're really not bad. I never said they're bad. I said Helical's better like 99% of the time, which it is, by the way.
Oh, I don't think so.
That doesn't mean Cogwork is bad, though. Just because something's better and is outclassed all the time by it does not mean it's bad. It just means it's not number one.
Let's find out. Ooh, really good find.
Got the man some slack. Those gem cutters were looking juicy. They were looking juicy. If you're not first, you're last. Lance. Wait. I didn't say that. Wait. Don't put words in my mouth. Don't put words in my mouth. Hold on now.
Point, heads up. You're trouble.
You're dead.
Get them!
Look at that chaos.
Can't even take the time to enjoy this.
You talking about Juggernaut? No, we're talking about Cogwork rings.
Any more? Huh? You sure? Okay. They just keep coming.
If I go, man, what would I even?
Safely out. Good.
It'll be hard to craft, but it is pretty legit. Put this to the side. All right, last heist of the group. Let's see how we do.
No useless prayers today. I put my faith in science.
As you should.
Ah, well, that's refreshing.
You should roll your scours and brooches. I already did roll most of them for job speed, okay? I'm not even gonna be here that long. This wing is probably gonna have my replica dream feather, okay?
I really don't want to
Die on your knees.
This wing right here is probably gonna have my replica dream feather. We're definitely not gonna have to heist tomorrow, guys. It's probably gonna be the last heist we have to run for a long time because it's gonna have my replica dream feather, and then we'll go blade biter searching. I think tomorrow we go on a Merc burn or a map burn sesh looking for Mercs. Inya's. It's obviously just Chaos Orbs again. Blade Bitter, Blade Biter, same freaking thing, okay.
I'm bleeding.
I'm glad you're enjoying your third minion build this season, Lance. What are you talking about? What are you even counting?
absolutely brutal.
An enormous mirror that focuses on
The golems don't, guys, they don't get. You forget. When I played that character and I killed all 7 Ubers, what killed them? My poison concoction of bouncing or the golem of safeguarding next to me?
I can handle this. Yes.
The you guys.
flawless execution.
Oh. Will not engage in a conversation with mental gymnastic terrorists, okay? You guys all know you're full of crap right now, and I am not
Glad you're on my side.
going to allow this degradation of the situation.
Carry the saber.
I'll try to be quick. Lash of arms.
How many minions did the non-minion build use? Precisely. A better question is, how many minions actually dealt damage compared to the skill that was dealing damage, which wasn't a minion skill? Freaking checkmate. All right, you know what? I don't have to sit here and engage with this tyranny. Prediction says, do we hit a simplex focus, helical or replica? Alberons, no, we do not. Did we hit a replica dream feather? Also, no. Do I have all rank 5 people? It looks like I do, but it's getting late. That one dude was talking about burgers earlier. Do you remember that one guy that came in here? Is like, yo, man, I want some burgers. You guys remember that? I haven't stopped thinking about it since then. I'm gonna go make myself some burgers. Okay, I want them. He came in here and sabotaged my ability to stream later because I can't stop thinking about the burgers. Okay. I'm gonna send you guys over to Farmer. Dude, this guy's, he's 11 hours into his stream. He's still grinding. I don't know what the hell he's doing. I'm gonna send you guys over to Farmer. He's raided us a couple times. I don't think we've gotten to raid him because pretty much every time I end stream, he's already offline. But say hello. He's a good dude. He started playing PoE with PoE 2 and he logged into PoE 1 and he's already a crack addict like the rest of us. He's a farmer. Yes, he is. All right. Enjoy your stream, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you guys had fun today. I will see you guys all later. I'm going to go make myself some burgers in XD Chat and Farmer's stream. So I'll see y'all later. Peace.